Alright, testing. 1, 2. Is this thing on? Can you guys hear me okay? Is everything working? We all good? Okay, I see Juno, I see Pink, see Clover, Mudkip Lover, David Dumbed Down. Hi, everybody. Okay, you guys already found it. You found the Jerry thing. You already found the new Jerry. I'll explain it all in a second, and no, stream avatars are not on. Thank you for the reminder. That was the one thing I forgot to do.
Ooh, I'm a go.
Oh, there's my dead brother. Great start to the stream. Awesome. No, Ben, I didn't.
Are you okay? Buster, both!
Glad you guys have already found everything. Can you guys hear the redeems okay, by the way? Is everything, like, good? Yes, Scrubbing My Grubbin is back. It is. You can actually see it on YouTube now,
too. You know what that means? Fish.
Fish. Oh, God. I never considered the fact, they would play on top of each other, I guess. Thank you for the subs, Juno and Abby, by the way. Okay, so clearly the Twitch sub notifications I didn't set up on this screen. I guess I just didn't. That's annoying. Wow, I could have sworn it. Okay, clearly, can you guys tell? I need to do some fixing on a lot of this.
Hello,
there's Lacey.
ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to
What?
episode
Why am I on
1
here? That cut off
of
streaming
No,
right
because
now.
you guys are playing them on top of each other. Stop! Oh god, I need to put a cooldown on that one. Clearly, some of these I forgot to change a couple things. Woo! Anyway, yes. Oh, hi Strabby, speak of the devil. I'm gonna be showing off everything today. So let's start going through
Why am
everything
I
one by
on here?
one.
I'm the one streaming
Oh
right
my
now.
god, Juno, don't
Why am I on here? I'm the
Oh my
one
god, I'm putting a
streaming right
cooldown on that right now. I could have sworn I had like a couple minute long cooldown on that.
These are so good.
Where's the cameo
Thank you for giving me
cartridge
the
in
points.
here? I couldn't. Yeah, I turned off the cooldown on this.
It's done more.
Supposed to be like a 7-minute cooldown. There we go. Hopefully fixed. Oh, there's the new Jerry. Okay, so let's go through all the redeems one by one.
Why am I on here?
All right?
I'm the one streaming
Let's go
right
through
now.
all these. First, one of them I even forgot to turn on. I forgot to put on the new hydrate. There we go. That's also turned on now. Could have sworn I had that. Okay. Anyway, let's go through these one by one. First of all, Jerry. Okay. I know everybody likes getting their daily Jerry, and I thought it would be a lot more fun if I changed it. So, I'm sorry, do we have a hype train going? How did you guys get a hype train going? Oh my god, okay. Well, on the one screen that I clearly don't have the Twitch stuff set up for. Great. Alright. I see the hydrates. I'm going through the redeems first. Okay. First of all, Jerry. There are now 5 Jerry redeems, and it picks at random from the 5 of them. The 5th one is a literal 1% chance to get a triple Jerry. So now every time you tune into stream, you'll get 3 different Jerrys. Well, you'll get 1 of the 5 Jerry options. So now that's how that works. I'm seeing the notifications are coming up on the YouTube stream. Hey Jaguar, welcome. Next up is... Yeah, I also changed like the icons for like highlight message and stuff. There is the new hydrate. So now we have a new little hydrate thing. You know, because I had to fit Snowy on the new setup somehow. And I changed how the Pokemon redeemed work. Remember how it used to be like, oh, every different Pokemon has their own redeem? Now whenever you redeem it, you get 1 of them at random. The problem is that they do not show on this screen. Let me switch over to... there's the camera. Yeah, there we go. Okay, they should work on this screen. But apparently you can also get doubles from it just due to a glitch without trigger fireworks. So, sometimes they might not all show up, and that's just a thing that can happen. It's a little annoying, but, you know. Not everything I can make perfect. I've tried my best. There's also Terry Blowguard from Yokai Watch 3. Of course, the new Scrubbing My Grub, and those are just video ones. I also have the fish one, which Juno made that video, and it's kind of amazing. And also the cameo cartridge. So basically, I need to just make sure I get the count correct on this. So let me go to Trigger Fire real quick. Cameo cart. It should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay. There's 9 different people you can get from the cameo cartridge. And I'm going to be adding more people over time. So with the cameo cart, is there anybody you guys want to see specifically that's in here? I can play the pink one real quick. Because only I can do the commands to guarantee get stuff.
Mystic, you...
There we go. But yeah, there's the one for pink. Great video, by the way. I mostly left these up to whoever wanted to do these. I just let them do it themselves. The beep is loud, is it? Okay. I know I need to fix some of the audio stuff on these specifically. I'm pretty sure. Was it really that loud? Hold up. Let me check to make sure I get it right here. I'm just gonna crank it down a bunch. There we go. We'll lower that by like 15%. See, this is why you guys are here, because I didn't have as much stuff on here. Oh yeah, I can play the obby one real quick. Let me know if these are all still like overly loud or whatever.
My favorite game of all time is Hey You Pikachu.
There we go. Yeah, there's the obby one. But yeah, I've got a bunch in here that they'll play at random. But yeah, so I'd like to clarify, most of these I have not, like, I tried my best to test these to make them as good as possible. But not all of them were, like, fully convinced that they were tested well, okay? Wasn't too loud for me, but it was definitely louder than Pink's speaking voice. Yeah, it's... Oh my god, audio balancing in CapCut is terrible. I need to learn a new editor or something. But it's difficult. You know what I mean? But yeah, I've been trying to figure it out. Because those who I actually had to edit their clips, a lot harder to do. I had to play it by ear mostly. But yeah. So as you can see, this is all the new layouts and stuff. Mainly the 3DS thing was the thing I've been chipping at. Because the main reason I changed it, do you need me to edit your own? You can. If you want to re-edit it, give it a go. I can re-add it in. But anyway, point being, what was I going to say? Right, the main reason I wanted to change how the redeems and, like, the Twitch notifications and all that worked. Which, well, you guys kind of, like, did, like, a bunch of stuff with, like, subbing. Like, you didn't see them. Because, yeah, they've got, like, new stuff and all that set up. I clicked sub twice, but, you guys didn't see them because apparently I didn't have them set up on that one screen. Yeah, but I have, like, new stuff for all that. I'm not going to show off the raid one because I assume we're going to get possibly rated at some point today. Non-zero chance. And if we do, you'll see it then. But yeah, I tried to just make everything better put together. That was my main thing. Because I kind of looked at my layouts and I was like, it's not very interactable. The redeems are kind of lame. And also, every time you guys played a redeem sound effect, it would show up on YouTube and they couldn't hear it. Well, I mean, they could hear it, but they couldn't see any of the visual effects. So, like, if Jerry happened, like, Twitch couldn't see Jerry. But now YouTube couldn't see Jerry, but now they can see Jerry. And the main reason why is because I was like, if I can confine almost all the redeems to just this little box in the top corner, which the new sprite art is by the same guy who did my model. I commissioned Quibi to do it, like, months ago. It's been so long. I'm so sorry. I've been so busy that I never got around to setting this up. Personally, I'm a lot more happy with how it came out. I think it's just generally better, like, all things considered. And let me change the screen for the those watching on Shorts right now. There we go. So now even on Shorts, the 3DS always goes at the bottom with the fan art scroll that goes over it. So I put most of the fan art from the last year is actually in there. Some things are missing that I didn't realize until it was like this morning where I was like, I don't think it's in there. But I'm just going to keep adding things to this. Like, you'll see more cameos added over time. You're going to see more fan art stuff added to the slideshow over time. Because I've included both, like, fan art and just, you know, things that I commissioned. Just kind of in there. You know, proper artist credits and all that stuff. Which is getting blocked by Krogunk. Thanks, Funny Frog. That's... Okay, listen, I never said everything was oversight-free. It's still a work in progress, but this is where I got to the point where I feel like I'm happy enough showing it off. You know what I mean? Firstly, I'm glad with how it looks. I think it's great. Been holding on to it for ages. You're in line at the Disneyland lightsaber building thing right now? Huge. Send me what you got later. But yeah. Looks awesome. Thank you. I put like a lot of friggin' work into this. Switch 2? Yeah, we're on Switch 2 today. We're going to be starting Pokemon Violet in a minute. Thank you to Clover for letting me borrow her copy through game card sharing. Which, by the way, I appreciate they made game sharing on Switch actually makes sense. Your friend is building it, not you. But you're still going... Ooh. Yikes. But, yeah. We're going to start Pokemon Violet in a minute. I got so many Hydrate redeems that I need to quickly go and grab a water out of my fridge to just chug this real quick. But, yeah. Hope you guys like the new redeems. Because now it actually makes sense on YouTube and on Twitch. Crazy. Because surprisingly, that's very difficult. It's $250 to build a lightsaber? You're kidding, right? That's ridiculous. Before we move on, I guess I don't have it set up on Twitch apparently, but I have a new BRB screen as well with new art real quick. But yeah, that's new art by Strabby Princess. You saw her in chat earlier. I commissioned her ages ago to do it for the VRB screen. Because I'd like to remind you guys, these layouts were supposed to be out by March. It is currently like 3 months after that. But yeah, very island time. That was the intent. It's I used the same chair design that Austin had from ages from the VTuber Summer Slam art from last year. And I use that as sort of a base for me napping. But yeah, there's the new BRB screen for Twitch. Most of the YouTube layouts they're good enough for me to stream with, but I need a new BRB screen. I need to reformat it for that. Because Lord knows the plugin I work with doesn't like me. But one little thing about the 3DS, and it's actually not done yet. Because I need to find a way to do this proper, but I actually have versions of the button inputs that I can map to my controller. That will, at least I have variations of all the, like, buttons being pressed in directions, and I have no idea how to do it. I also got, like Street Pass and Spot Pass indicators that I also have not set up, but I would like to eventually. So there's definitely room for improvement for this layout. I'm well aware of that. I just wanted to go back to streaming with my usual outfit, so I kind of rushed to make sure it was good enough. But you will probably see gradual improvements to this over time. Because, listen, as excited as I was to hold this for some grand reveal and all that, dude, I can never do that again. We're doing gradual adjustments from now on. No more big holdbacks for a while, unless it's for like a new outfit or something. So you'll probably see gradual changes to this over the course of time. If all of a sudden the chatter box looks big, oh no, maybe I fiddled with it. But yeah, let's get the game started. I've been keeping y'all waiting for this for a while. Check your game chat requests. I don't think my game chat requests show up. If you keep sending me game chat requests, I'm not getting them from you, dude. I don't know why you keep telling me about that. I don't even think you're on my friends list, so I have no idea who you think you're sending those to. Oh shit, I forgot we have to make a playable character. Alright. We're just gonna do Mystic for this save. Which is what I usually do for Pokemon games, but, you know. Alright, let's go. I don't even think I have to really change my hairstyle or my color or anything. Like, I guess... No, that's closer, isn't it? It's actually way closer than the blonde color. Huh. I think we'll go with that. Well, let me check the other hairstyles just to be sure. Just to be sure. It's been a long time since I started a new Scarlet and Violet save. I mean, I hate that this is technically correct. I don't want to wear the pixie cut. Oh, God. What else do I have in here? Nah, not on me. I'm just gonna stick with the standard shortcut. Alright, let's go with this. Alright, and... change the look. Can I... Looking for my eye specifically. Color context. Can we do it like a more blue? There we go. Much better. Alright, looks good to me. The middle school cut. Oh, God. This is so weird seeing this screen, because I'd like to remind you guys, I played Scarlet, so seeing anything with the purple is just so weird to me. But I'd like to clarify it real quick. It does say that the rules are for a Nuzlocke. I'd like to clarify that that's kind of a lie. The way we're doing this is that, aside from the starter, the way I'm picking new Pokemon is that after each gym badge, because keep in mind there's 16 of them in this game, I just pick a Terra Crystal and I get whatever comes out of it. I was gonna call it the Terra Lock, but I think somebody else did something like that, and I didn't want to reuse the name, and I'm too lazy to come up with a name. I might retroactively change it, who knows? But, you know, we'll figure it out. Also, I'm sorry, this game is going, like, perfect. There we go. You know, also, I'd like to clarify, wait, is the intro still the T-poses at the end? I have no idea, but it is running, like, buttery smooth. It's actually kind of scary. I'm like, I'm not used to Scarlet and Violet running this well. Hold up. Let's see. I want to actually pop this out so I can see this in better quality on my monitor than, like, the tiny little small version in OBS. Hang tight. I'm popping out the projector. Give me a minute. It looks so much better. Like, this game running at 60 frames is almost scary. It's like, oh God. I'd also like to double down and say this is not a story playthrough. We already did the story playthrough on this when the game came out and when the DLCs came out, so. Drinking more water. So I'm not going to be doing a lot of the funny voices as usual. It's mostly a gameplay run just to see how the game runs. Because here's the thing. I'm trying to finish this playthrough before the VTuber Summer Slam starts. I don't think it's impossible to do Pokemon Violet in like 3 streams. I don't think it's impossible. Tiring? Absolutely. But not impossible. Wait, this is the screen with the T-poses, right? Do they still T-pose? I didn't see the T-poses. I think they actually fixed it. Should we start Violet now? I mean, if you'd like, go ahead. Oh, it's so weird seeing the Aidan for this cutscene. This is so weird. Yeah, it's actually running smoothly. This is like crazy. So weird. Yeah, I don't think it's stuttering. I think it's my capture card can't keep up or something. I don't know. Or it's OBS bugging out because it's been a little finicky today. Who knows, you might beat Pink speedrun time. Oh God, that'd be really funny. Actually, that's the goal for this run. What was Pink speedrun time again? What was it, 10 hours or something? Yeah, I can do that. I can totally do that. We'll see what my save file time is at the end of the game. Because I'm pretty sure now that the game runs at 60 frames, it more accurately times it. It was like 12 hours? Yeah, I've got time. Oh, there's me in the maid dress. But yeah, we're mostly going to be skipping dialogue in this game. So, if you want to go see me playing this game with all the story and stuff, you could go watch my old Let's Play from a couple of years ago. Also, hi, Gooey. Hello. What do you think of the new layouts and stuff? So, actually, I just want to say, because I know people are going to be wondering this about the cameo cartridge. There are a lot of people that I'm, like, streamer friends with that aren't in here. The main reason is, A, some of them did not respond to my DMs. Nintendo novice.
Hello, ladies
and others.
gentlemen.
Oh, there's
Welcome
Lacey.
to episode 1.
Yeah, and
of
then the phone
Lacey
notification
Craft.
plays right over it. Yeah, so I haven't like donations and stuff get priority over the redeems. But some of them is like people I'm streamer friends with that I've just not actually been on my stream, or I've only been in my streaming group settings, that I'm probably gonna be DMing closer or after the VTuber Summer Slam to add in here. Like Gooey, for example. Technically have not done like a full stream with them yet, despite interacting, like doing other stuff for content, like, you know, transitions and all that. So I have more people to add here. It's just a matter of eventually they'll be added over time. Aw, Squovid, what's up? Oh god, I missed not having my run button. But the game's running at like full frames. It's so weird. And yeah, this is the Switch 2 version. Mario is good. Just letting you know. It's so weird. Oh, right, starters. I didn't even think about how I'm gonna choose a starter. I was just gonna pick Fuecoco again, just because I know Skeledirge can single-handedly carry every gym in the latter half of the game. Assuming he doesn't die. Can also deal with the bug types. Not good for the grass gym, though. But yeah, I didn't even think about what Pokemon I'm actually going to be running with. Can we wait for more Switch 2 versions? Yeah, it's crazy that a bunch of games that weren't even announced to be getting improvements did get updates for Switch 2 compatibility. Do a poll. Oh god, I might have to. The real question is, do I make it so you guys can vote in the poll with channel points or not? That's, there's the real question for you right there. Oh, actually, one more thing I forgot to mention that I forgot to talk about earlier. So you're probably wondering, what's the gap directly below me on the Twitch layout? That is intentionally left empty, so if I collab with somebody, I can just chuck them in there. Hey, Fidedidon on YouTube, welcome. But yeah, I've intentionally left a slot open on here. I know it looks a little funky, but it just makes it easy for me to drag people's Fugi Tech in here. We gotta save for the cameo. True, true. Speaking of, there's Gooey's art. Alright, what was I doing again? Oh, I gotta get my backpack, I think. You know, it's been so funny replaying games on Switch 2. Because I've been replaying Street Fighter 6 over the last few days. Another game I recorded a Let's Play of almost, about a little over 2 years ago, I think? Or about 2 years ago? Maybe? It's been a hot minute. But yeah, I've been replaying it on my own time. Mainly for the sole purpose of, the save files don't transfer. So why am I... Yeah, with Broly. Yeah, back on the PlayStation save file. Juno, you've been watching for that long. Way longer than that, too. Yeah, that was a classic Let's Play. The highlights videos are still up, though. But I've been replaying it as me on the save file. Problem is, there's only like one Hawaiian shirt in the game. I appreciate it's always red. This thing has been like 5 years. Since Street Fighter 6? No way! But, yeah, for you specifically, it has been. That's crazy, huh? That's why you're the GOAT. And since I started watching, I say so. I don't think I can check your subscriber age. I don't think you can do that anymore on YouTube. Alright. Okay, I guess we're opening up a poll for the starter. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hold the vote on both Twitch and YouTube. And no, I don't have a follow age command. I mean, you'd have to check on YouTube because you were watching on YouTube first. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna make the poll right now. Why did my hairbrush fall off? Bro, a moment. Okay, let me remember how to make a poll on Twitch. Alola must have been outfit heaven for you? Yeah, my avatar in my Alola playthrough looked exactly like, my actual avatar. Completely unintentional, by the way. Let's see, okay. Starter choice? Question mark. We're gonna do... Fuecoco. Sprigatito. Can I ask one thing of you guys? Please don't pick Sprigatito. I don't like Sprigatito. I'm intentionally killing that cat if we get it. That sounds terrible out of context. Quaxley. And yes, if you're watching on Twitch, you can also cast a vote on YouTube. And on YouTube, if you want to cast your vote on Twitch as well, you can. Okay, how do I make a poll on Twitch? /poll. There we go. Okay. Starter choice. Question mark. Fuecoco. Quaxley. And Sprigatito. Alright, we're going to set the duration for the poll for, I'm going to say 5 minutes on Twitch. Alright, we'll see how you guys vote, and then we'll add up the votes in the end. Of course, YouTube chat is voting for Sprigatito. I'm not surprised. No, the freaks. You gotta vote for your goat? I hope your goat is Fuecoco. Actually, I'm casting my own vote for Fuecoco to be expressly clear here. Oh, God, Sprigatito's winning by a landslide. God, please, no. Guys, go to YouTube chat, vote Fuecoco, please. Everyone in chat is saying Fuecoco, but the votes say otherwise. Alright, I'm just gonna mash with this and we'll get to the end of it. Oh, God. Quaxley with the lowest amount of votes, too, though. That's unfortunate. This is why you can't trust chat. That's what I'm saying. You should know how this goes by now. What, the chat's after me? As per usual? Right now, Fuecoco has 5 votes total. And I think Sprigatito has, I'm pretty sure, 6, if I'm calculating this right. This game has so many cutscenes. Yeah, Potato, it does, but also fair enough. Okay, is the Pokemon cartridge not fully working? What's up with that? Is the Pokemon cartridge only giving you guys, whatchamacallit? Because it should, yeah, it should be random.
Hi, my name is Brassica, and you're watching, Turnip.
Yeah, let me check this real quick. Oh, there's the Brassica one.
Hey, who threw those?
Some of these are longer than others, by the way. Why did my keyboard just suddenly disconnect? Dude, I need to get a new keyboard so bad. Oh, the lighting definitely looks better in this game, especially in the outdoor areas. That's absolutely true. You're not going crazy. Okay, can you connect my keyboard, please? There we go. Let me just test this real quick. Okay, so that worked. We just keep rolling Croagunk somehow. But yeah, it's a 25% chance for each of them, and they can spawn doubles. So Chestnut seems to work just fine. I don't know, I gotta figure out a lot of the stream element stuff, because like I said, a lot of this is new. But yeah, let me keep walking through here. You can't sprint in the intro cutscene, no! God, this game looks so much better, though. Like, look at this. Oh, yep, Gooey, you got Cloudsire to work. Okay. Not going crazy, then. I'm sorry, Fuecoco, I picked you. Oh, no. Listen, all I'm saying, though, right now is that if 2 more people vote for Fuecoco, Fuecoco takes the lead. Because I think it's only a 1 vote difference on YouTube specifically. So if you're watching on Twitch and you haven't yet, quickly open up the YouTube stream right now, and if you vote for Fuecoco, we can take this back. Like, right now. Please. Because on Twitch, it's tied Fuecoco and Sprigatito. But on YouTube, I think Sprigatito is in the lead by 1 vote. How do you do that? You just open up the YouTube stream, and you can vote. See, look at that cat sniffing the flowers. Lame. And look at that little guy. How could you vote against it? Okay, Sprigatito and Fuecoco are tied in votes right now. Have I beaten this game before? Oh, I beat it when it came out. This is my first time replaying it, though. Apparently, Drybone's animation is spinning its head. What happens if we tie? We do the vote again, but we take out Quaxley. That's what happens. We literally just redo the vote. No Patrat starter, I'm leaving? Who voted? Who joined? No! There's one extra vote for Sprigatito on Twitch. We're screwed. We're so screwed. No, the vote's about to end. No! Oh, never mind. Never mind. We're back to time. We're back to time. Come on. Quaxley voters, you gotta lock in. Hi, Nimona. I don't want to talk to you. I'm a little bit more concerned with the vote. Oh my god, it's actually... Oh, Fuecoco just pulled up one vote ahead on YouTube. I think the poll's about to end. There we go. Poll ends. Fuecoco wins. The Twitch timer ran up. Yeah, on YouTube, Fuecoco won by 1 vote and it tied on Twitch. Yeah, that means Fuecoco wins. Woo! Also, Deathloop, welcome. Sprigatito is goated, what are you talking about? I don't want to be associated with Sprigatito. That's the thing. I've got nothing against Sprigatito as a Pokemon. I just don't want to be associated with, like, everybody who picks Sprigatito. That's more the mindset. Top art really fits the moment. Yeah, I'm already exhausted and we're 5 minutes into the stream. Hey, Liv, welcome. Mystic using his ults to get his apple muncher is... I'm sorry, is that made up? That just... Oh my god. How's your day today? I'm doing great. You picked Sprigatito? Rip. Oh, thank god. Want to be friends? Sure, Nimona. Whatever you say. What's wrong with the guy who picked the kitty? It's not a case of... Most normal people pick Sprigatito, but if you're on Twitter, unfortunately you know the type of person that's picked Sprigatito. So this is a Nuzlocke, kind of? I'm calling it a work in progress terror lock, but I found somebody else who already did it, so I'm not calling it that, but I'm sticking to the rules. Anyway, give me the baby. The baby. Yeah, you gooey, you know what I'm talking about. I never had Twitter, so no, I don't know. You innocent soul, please never download it. Stay on Blue Sky. I'm a cat person? That is the most valid reason for picking Sprigatito, as if you're a cat person. Oh my god! With the actual run animation, wait, this game just runs smoothly. This feels wrong! Oh my god! This is crazy! You guys are seeing this, right? There's like the very rare starter, but I genuinely think that's my capture card, you know, being a bit old. Look at that! Oh, I know the Sprigatito fans are so mad at me. Not the first time you guys have gotten mad at me. I've been hating on this Pokemon since Meowscarada got revealed. Alright. But that's the problem when I don't like the grass starter. The grass starter is either my favorite or the least favorite of the game. That's just how things happen. So I'm trying to find alien stuff, but all I can find is stuff associated with the smaller crowd who picks Sprigatito for other reasons. Exactly! Exactly. Pokemon game not running at a PowerPoint pace. It's crazy. Dude, I'm so excited for Legends ZA. Y'all don't even know. Y'all don't even know. Yes, we're taking Fuecoco. Alright, nickname ideas, people. Nicknames. Your opinion, who's stronger, Zekrom or Rayquaza? Rayquaza. It has a Mega Evolution. Is this even a question? Alright, nickname ideas, people. Actually, worst possible nickname. 60 frames. Cigar? I'm not naming him Cigar! That's so mean! How about Muertos? What does that mean? I haven't started taking Spanish lessons yet. Cigar is crazy. I'm not naming it Cigar. Phoenix? Fuecoco. Muertos is dead. Oh! Oh, wait, hold up. I can see things because they're... I kind of like Muertos. I kind of like that, actually. Yeah, Dia de los Muertos. You know what? I kind of dig it. I kind of dig it. Muertos. We're going with that. Cool. Broly Jr.? Don't tempt me. Honestly, if we get a fighting type this run, I might name it Broly Jr. That's really funny. I'm Balls, I swear, man. Oh, look at the baby! Look at the baby! I'm calling it next fire type is Cigar. Okay, you know how I said earlier that we're gonna be picking Pokemon based off Terra types? Another rule that I'm kind of thinking of having for the run is that aside from the starter Pokemon, I don't want any Pokemon to be their normal Terra types. So here's what I'm saying. If we get another fire type, very real chance we're naming them Cigar, but specifically a fire Terra type. That's a really messed up nickname. Bocadillo is sandwich. Oh god, dude, hold up, Fat Balls. Keep that around until we for when we eventually get Miraidon. We'll name it Bocadillo. There we go. Well, we have a child now. I'm sorry, I can't with that name, Fat Balls. Trust me, we all get used to it eventually. Sprigatito fans get to pick the next Pokemon you catch gets to name it. Then that's like 4 of you struggling for that. See, I agree, Nimona. It's so funny because I don't even think, like, I wouldn't put fire in, like, my top, like, Pokemon types. I'd rank poison higher. But I think just in terms of fire-type Pokemon, just because I make, like, everything in my life red, it tends to just work better. You know what I mean? So I think I just go well with fire types. Yeah, what's wrong with Fat Balls' name, guys? What's wrong with it? I've talked so much in the past couple minutes, I need to grab another water bottle real quick. Oh my gosh. For all this talk about fire types, I've got to cool down. Okay. Oh, we're already going to the first battle. Yeah, down to the beach. Okay, so for the record, just because usually if you do a Nuzlocke of Scarlet and Violet, you start getting encounters immediately. But I'm going to allow myself to get 2 Terra Pokemon before the first gym to make up for the encounters I missed. Then after that, it's dependent on gym badges. Ah, that feels good. Okay. Okay, once we get in the battle, we can actually start scaling the audio for the game so I can make sure it works correctly. Please drop nicknames as bad as Cigars. And make sure to subscribe. I need that material the whole game. Because I don't really pay attention to a theme with my nicknames. Because I just don't, because I run out of ideas. Oh, there's the Noirheart one. There he is. Shout out to Noirheart. That's the guy. That's the dude.
These are so good. Thank you for giving me the points.
Yeah, he sure is. He's eating the points.
Send more.
I actually considered changing the points icon to be better fitting the whole 3DS gimmick, but you know. Yeah, this game is running great, and oh my god, this battle running in 60 frames? Brother, I always dreamed of Scarlet and Violet looking this good. Oh my god, I might actually have to start playing this in my off time. Muertos, lock in, please, bro. Oh, because I'm doing this on my profile, very specifically, I'm gonna let you guys join in for the raids. So if you guys want copies of the Pokemon I'm using for my team, only 3 of you can have them. So if you aren't hopping on Scarlet and Violet, I would recommend doing so. Well, if you have the game, of course. Though I'd argue if you haven't played this game yet, so worth playing it on Switch 2. Though this game, obviously Switch 1 and Switch 2 games, if it's a Switch 1 game, it has crossplay between the 2 consoles. So, you know. Yeah, Potato, that's the reason I didn't want Sprigatito. Yeah, it's so funny, because I went through, like, the chart of which starter type did you pick for each region? And I'm pretty sure my first playthroughs for every region is actually tied between, fire and grass. I think it's literally even. Or at least between all the games and stuff. Let me beat Knockout Tour, then I'll put actual effort into Scarlet now. But yeah, I just obliterated Nimona. Easy peasy. God, it's so weird seeing these characters with their, like, Violet designs, though. It's kind of wrong. I don't know how to feel about this. Though I will say, impeccable gimmick for the version exclusive is instead of having like actual version exclusive content, words hard, words difficult. It's like based around the designs of the characters. That's kind of awesome. Kind of love that. Yeah, if you're gonna get out to Switch GUI, you can hop into the raid battles. The main reason I say that is because when we get to like 5 stars and stuff later in the game, I'm gonna need some help. What's my favorite Pokemon game? Look at my avatar and ask me what my favorite Pokemon game is. I just swapped my data. Either my phone's or so full it can't connect reliably. The Switch 2's Wi-Fi is strong. Yeah, Switch 2. I've actually started getting errors with the console as of last night. It's nothing like, oh, my stuff's broken errors. I had it crash once while playing game chat with Noirheart. I just went out of the game, opened up my Switch library, and it gave me an error message. But keep in mind, the console just came out. It's bound to have a couple issues still. You know what I mean? Oh, we gotta go through the whole intro cutscene. We're losing time, people. We need to beat Pink's record. You gotta beat her record, guys. Gen 10 is Pokemon Alcoholic and Pokemon Divorce? Does that mean the DLC is gonna be the Isle of Gambling? I'm here for it. The thing is, Juno, is that I don't think you need the bell. It's not like we're taking 6-star raids on. If you just have a decently stronger Pokemon than a 2-star raid battle, reasonably you'll be helpful enough. Restarting this game is so yay, Scarlet and Violet, and also yay, Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, that's the best way to put it, Rat. And I feel I should throw this out for any of fan artists watching, because I noticed there's been a lot of new names on YouTube recently that do art stuff. If you do any fan art for the streams, with the new setup and redeems, you know, you can look down there. Yeah, I'm looking at you. If you draw anything, send it on Discord, and I'll add it to the slideshow. Watch some of your new video, and it makes me want to play Pokemon Sword again. Good. Good. That game is really good. Very good game. Starters are cigar, weed, and poker chip. Oh my god, you people. Hey, Blood, welcome. Hope you're doing great today. Currently mashing through dialogue still. I will draw Mysticate and stick figure at MS Paint. I would be honored. Because if there's anybody I trust to do that, it's you, Fat Balls. It's you. Okay, I'm not actually... Does this game have a catching tutorial? Does it? Oh, it does. It tries to make you do it. We're not taking Lechonk, little bro. I need to save these Pokeballs for something better later. Kill! Oh, burn on the first hit, too? Bro's cooked. Hey, Glitch Raid, what's up? I want to see you play Pokemon Unbound? Maybe? The thing is, Pokemon fan games, I noticed, don't get a lot of views on YouTube. So, unfortunately, I don't really have room to fit them in very often. Unless it's something multiplayer, I can skirt around like Pokemon Auto Chess, but I'll consider it. I'm not going to name Lechonk Queso. I don't even want to catch it. Remember, I know they just gave us balls, but the run doesn't start until after we get our second Pokemon. I know I'm really making up the rules for this as I go. It's because I just wanted to replay Violet, and I don't want a serious challenge run. I just kind of want to replay the game with a little bit of a twist. What run am I doing? Kind of a Nuzlocke, but with Terra Raid Pokemon only. That's just kind of the rule. And obviously, you know, Fuecoco gets a pass. Man, it feels weird not having Koraidon in general, just being able to press plus and go. Like, I press plus and nothing happens, and that is kind of messed up. Though I will say Shiny Claws is in play for regular Pokemon. So if we see any Shinies while we're just playing through the game, I won't actually be Shiny hunting on the save file. Unless maybe it's in Area 0. And I might let myself have one Paradox Pokemon just for fun. But, yeah. The main reason I'm doing it kind of like this with these weird run rules is because, well, Scarlet and Violet isn't very, I guess, clear would be the word on where new areas are. It's very evident at the start, and then after that kind of, when a Mon dies, the first type of the Mon is locked till the rest of the game. That's what I mean, though. That's more of a serious lock rule. I'm not trying to do a serious run. I'm just trying to do a run with some stipulations on team building. So it's not entirely within my hands, you know, to give it some more incentive. Like, I mean, screw it, man. I'll do a run with Riolu. Why not? Haven't done one of those since White 2, but only if I get it through the raid crystals. You know what I mean? If I'm not mistaken, the event going on right now, by the way, is Porygon, I think? A silly run. Yeah, pretty much. It's a silly lock. What just yelled at me? What was... Kinda unsafe cave. Oh, it's down here, I think. Right? Right? Porygon is ChatGPT, I believe it. Hey, Spike Gamer, welcome. You always did something that when a same area looks a bit difficult, I count that as a new Pokemon? I mean, I don't really know what dictates being a bit difficult other than, oh, it's a gym coming up, I guess. Oh god, it's so weird seeing this as Miraidon.
My favorite game of all
one
time is
again.
Hey You Pikachu.
So weird, though. Water bucket release! It's jumping off the edge of the cliff! Alright, hello, Miraidon. I can't wait to see what your silhouette from the back looks like. I'm bad. Sorry, that was confusing. I meant different. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like if it's a cave, but it's still the same area. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Here, Miraidon, have a potion. Anyway, sandwich time. Thank you for the follow, Blood. Hope you're doing great today. Name Miraidon Sonic? We can't even name our Miraidon until the end of the game. You literally can't name them until after credits roll. Oh, and actually, about DLC. Thankfully, Clover does have the DLC for Violet. But I don't think I'll actually be doing it on stream. Maybe later, we'll do like a Season 2 to the run or something. But I'm not hard-pressed to do it. Not like Sword and Shield where I wanted to replay the DLC. I don't really want to for Scarlet and Violet. Especially the teal mask. I do not care. But, you know. And then that also begs the question, oh, do you count the Loyal 3 as encounters or boss battles? And it's like, I don't want to deal with it. And here's the thing, if we fail the Nuzlocke, I'm just going to keep team building as I want, by the way. I still want to beat this game on replay. Yes! Oh, gosh. We're so back. I forgot, Miraidon actually looks kind of cool. I still think Koraidon looks cooler, though. Just in general. You know what I mean? There he goes. Kind of like flies. Very unfortunate silhouette from the back, by the way. Yeah. Okay, anyway, we'll keep following. I'm so immature. I have the humor of like, I swear, a 12-year-old. But yeah, this game definitely looks better on Switch too. Like, look at the lighting's actually, like, lighting. It's crazy. Nintendo made that shot from the back and thought, yeah, this is gonna be a raw. Yeah, raw is definitely the word for it. Hey man, can't watch the stream today. I got eye surgery, so I'm basically blind. Typing this using voice commands. Oh god, Kippa. Get well soon, man. Hopefully that doesn't stick around for too long. I can't. Why does he look like, you know, the shape of two circles on a line from the back? That's... Why did they do that? Oh, okay. You know, it's kind of crazy that they only use this sort of real-time, like, oh, that looks way better on Switch 2, because I remember on Switch 1, that opening cutscene, this scene specifically looked really bad on Switch 1, because it would kind of freeze between certain shots. It would get really annoying. Yeah, but the fact that it actually runs at 60, it's so weird. Like, it's almost too good. It's scary. I don't really know what else to say. This part of the game is really boring. Listen, I'm all for games having longer openings, you know, to actually get you immersed in the world. But I don't think Scarlet and Violet really give you much of that. They just say, look at the box art legendary. It's awesome, and then you can ride it later. It doesn't do much other than that, you know what I mean? We'll get to nicknames when we actually catch Pokemon. Because like I said, I'm permitting 2 of them for myself before the first gym. So we have half a party. And for the record, I'm not counting raid battle losses as Pokemon deaths. Just because that's boring. And if I want an event Pokemon, I'm giving myself an event Pokemon. Oh shoot, now that I think about it, don't we still have to claim the mystery gift? So we can do Pecha Run later? Is that still up? I think it is. I don't think they ever put an expiration date on it. Kinda weird though. What the dog doing? Very interesting though that they have a whole event, like, and mythical Pokemon that you can only claim if you have the DLC. A little weird, huh? Yeah, so that's a run loss. Impossible Nuzlocke? Alright, lock in me, Aidan. You got this, buddy. This looks so raw at 60 FPS. Never mind. Pokemon was right. This is hype, dude. Look at that, bro. You see that flipping stuff? Look at this guy. Oh my god. See ya, Fat Balls. Thanks for hopping in, dude. Look at that. Also, I just noticed the game's main theme plays during this cutscene. That's so cool. Do you guys want me to turn the game volume up a bit? Is it quiet? Here, let me turn it up a smidge. It's kind of quiet during that cutscene. Let me know if I ever got to fiddle with the audio. And I dropped my mouse off my desk. There we go. Big lizard. Uh-oh, that's not good. There we go. I need to go through and I need to lock a lot of assets on my OBS. I forgot to do that. Dude, I nearly had a full team by the first gym on my Nuzlocke. You need to make it easier for yourself? Nah. This game's not that difficult to begin with. So it probably won't be much of a problem. Anyway, time to mash through dialogue for when we meet Arven for the first time. You know, arguably the best character in this game with the most actual, like, depth. Like, I like Nemona more, but Arven has the most going on. We're just skipping through all the story this time. You know, for fun. Listen, I understand the whole Pokemon fans can't read allegations. Here's the thing. I can read. I read during my first playthrough. It was good. I just don't want to read it again. Like, listen, it's one thing to replay a video game. It's another to reread a book. You know what I mean? Alright, well, Lizard's just gonna stay here. Bye! Bro is definitely illiterate. That's crazy. Oh, there's Arvin. Y'all know how to read? Yeah, crazy, right? Big monster protects small child will always get me. It's
Mystic,
crazy.
You.
Oh, there's Pink again. I lowered the audio volume. Is it as loud still? Or is that better off? Alright, hi Arvin. We get it, Professor Turo exists in this timeline. I don't care. Save me from a tight spot. A little? I'll have to fix it later. Fish, indeed. Alright, let's get to the actual fun part of the run here. Let me ride on the big dog. How long until you can actually ride me Rhydon, by the way? Isn't it like after you get to the opening cutscene? I'm pretty sure. Man, we're spending the first 2 hours of this stream doing nothing. Did I say no to the battle? He just fought me anyway? Okay, buddy. I think the beeps need to be adjusted separately because Pink's actual voice is fine. Got it. Alright, noted for the future. Alright, let's do this. Battle... Ember, there we go. Alright, gonna take my sweet time. You know, the thing is, this is actually really good. Hey, Noir, what's up, pal? Did you finish your stream? Buddy? How's it going, man? You finish up for today? Game looks so pretty. Yeah, it's running in like 60 frames. Obviously, the textures still aren't crazy good. But it looks way better than it does on Switch 1. Like, you see the end of Battle of Victory animation? It looks so much better. Wow. Yeah, I got some stuff I gotta do. That's real, dude. Can't do all-day Mario Kart, unfortunately. Oh, by the way, I don't even know if you remember what you did for this. Hold on, let me play it again, because we already played it on stream earlier. You have your redeem set up.
3 points for me?
There we go. Just gonna keep mashing.
Dude, these are so good.
Let me through.
Thank you for
Ground's
giving me the
Pokeball.
points.
Yeah, I don't know if I ever showed you the edited version of it, actually.
Send more. Send more.
Alright, come on. Noir, he won't name his food Coco Cigar. Yeah, because we already named it. Because Fatball suggested a way better name than Cigar. Anyway, Colin, welcome. Hope you're doing great today, man. Alright, but yeah, after the VTuber SummerSlam, I have like maybe 5 more people I need to send DMs to. Like, when I first started planning this project, I hadn't streamed with Nova yet. And I didn't want to just keep adding people to it. So, you know. Do you use the same snow background I sent for the intro? Yeah, you sent it to me, Noir, to use it. You literally sent it to me. I was like, do you have like a standard background or something? And you sent me it. Wow, we're at the lighthouse. Yes, you did. It's buried in our Discord DMs from like December. That's how long I've been cooking on this. Alright, come on. You know, I've really got to invest in a turbo controller for Switch 2. Didn't really consider it, but with how much, because I've been mashing through all the dialogue in Street Fighter 6. Outside of like my favorite character stuff, because, listen man, Street Fighter 6, amazing game. Absolutely wonderful game. Like, if you have a Switch 2, you've got to play Street Fighter 6. Get the updated edition on Switch 2. It looks great. Looks way better than this game. Just, you gotta go play it. Big problem, though, is, well, oh, thank you for the follow, Only Paola, by the way. But, it's, like, good game. Very good game. Problem is that a lot of the regular dialogue is kind of a nothing burger, unless you're specifically talking to the World Warriors or the new Street Fighter 6 cast. Or Jury, who's like the only non-Street Fighter 2 returning character until DLC for some reason. Can I ride? Nope, still can't ride the Miraidon. Okay. Are there Terror Raids on the map yet? Are they? Nope, I still don't see any. I think we gotta get an orb first. Oh yeah! Funniest thing of all time! Apparently, because of how early you could do online battles in this game, somebody brought their Nintendo Switch save file to a Pokemon tournament or something, but they traded all their Pokemon to a fresh save before getting the Terra Orb? Is this weird? Does the lighting look like it's perpetually in morning? That's because it's still morning in-game right now. The sun is still rising, I think. Or is it setting right now? What time is it on my Switch? Okay, it's 6:02 p.m. No, wait, no. I forgot. The lighting isn't real time in this game. It's dynamic, but it's not accurate to real life time. Yeah, once I get my Terror Orb, we'll start looking for proper raids. Gotta go, unfortunately. Sorry, Bestie, we're still live. I'll check back later. Later, Noir. Have a great night, dude. What's the difference between Switch 1 and Switch 2 version of Scarlet and Violet? Content-wise, they are the same game. Being playable, completely different. So much better on Switch 2. So far, everything just runs better, and the lighting looks better, and it is a miracle. You know, that's the equivalent of your homie just giving you 50 bucks for no reason. That's crazy. Anyway, Union Circle is open now. Well, I'm not actually gonna open it right now. I'm gonna do raids on a case-by-case basis. But, you know. Here's the Let's Go mode. How? I keep burping for some reason. I've only been drinking water. How am I burping? By the way, when you get it, check inside the Terra Orb. What? How do you check inside the Terra Orb? Did they add, like, actual texture to it this time? You didn't get a Switch 2? That's tragic. Have there been any glitchy areas? I wouldn't know. I've only been playing the game for about an hour. I haven't seen anything glitchy. In fact, I'd argue everything I've seen is less glitchy. Except for that one clip that Noir showed me where his Koraidon, like, disappeared for a couple minutes. Actually, if I go to, let me connect to internet. Can I check Terra Raids yet? Can I do Terra Raids without a Terra Orb? Can I do that? Ba-na-na-na. It was always textured? I don't know. Is there, like, something new with it? Oh, yeah, I forgot there's raids right now, yeah. Face of Mighty Porygon. Join Mass Outbreaks of Porygon 2. So funny that they did Porygon for the week of the Switch 1. And then after the Switch 2 came out, they swapped the raid out for Porygon 2. They are well aware. Regulation set I. Oh, yeah, claim a mythical Pechaberry. It's still there. Cool. Can I grab that right now? Mystery gift? No, you need me to ride on first. Okay, gotcha. Get via internet. Oh, there's the Brassica one again.
My name is Brassica.
It's so funny because
And you're
Brassica,
watching,
adding a redeem specifically for me was kind of what gave me the idea to do one.
Hey, who threw those?
There we go. We have the event now. So if I ever want to go around and get a second one, I can. Is there any code mystery gifts right now, by the way? Wait, is the Wolf's Incineroar out? Hold up, because I know that's, that was a thing, right? Wolf's Incineroar code. Is that out yet? Do we want a steamroll? Oh, I don't think the code is actually up yet. Yeah, I don't think the code is up yet. It'd be really funny to steamroll the early game with the Wolf's Incineroar. You can get Porygon 2 and Outbreaks as low as level 10? That's crazy, actually. Worried the Switch 2 will get bricked like release day Switches? My brother had a release day Switch and it never got bricked. So, oh, Whooper! Hello! Hello, little guy! Hello, little stylist. Alright, unfortunately, can't use Whooper unless we get in a raid. I'm just gonna run. This isn't a very good setup. Oopa! Oopa! Okay, right, Nemona's up here. Oh boy, EXP Candy, Access. Get ready to see me using those a lot during this run. Remember, run doesn't start until we get at least 2 Pokemon, so... When is the Incineroar out? Good question. I don't actually know. It's apparently going to go up during NAIC. I think that's the American Nationals or something? The Nationals? But I have no idea. Screw it, I'm gonna see if I can get the Switch too. Good luck. They're expensive, and you're gonna have to find them in retail, because online they're sold out. But like, I heard Costco actually had consistent stock for a lot longer than other retailers, for example. But, you know. Yeah, if the code for Wolf's Incineroar exists, I'm just gonna give it its own box on this save file. Because after this run ends, because I'm doing this on my profile, I'll be able to actually transfer, unlike with Sword, I'll be able to transfer the Pokemon over to my main file if I want to after this run. Did not mean to use Round, that was a bad idea. You have like no battles. Is her Sprigatito higher leveled? Oh, it is. I'm out leveled here. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Fireball! Mashing the A button still. Oh, come on. There we go. Easy peasy. It's just too easy. Oh, wait, no. I'm on, like, no health left. I believe it's this weekend? Oh, is that when, the Incineroar is dropping? Anyway, the run would, end right now, by the way, if I wasn't using more relaxed rules for the Nuzlocke this time. Somehow both more relaxed and more strict. Because technically I have Pokeballs. I would have missed my first encounter. And I'm probably about to die right now. So normally this would end the run, but I don't care enough for that. Because we're doing a very chill run on this. And wow, oh my god, battles just look so much better. Look at it like Terrasport. It doesn't make the game drop half its frame rate anymore. Oh my gosh. Don't forget it's level 50 and wouldn't listen to you. Yeah, but that's what makes it funny though. It's steamrolling. The early, oh, do I actually have to beat Nemona for this or no? Do I? No, the game just keeps going after this. Hey, Timon, welcome. Also, Scout Trooper, welcome. Yeah, 3 revives. Yeah, great. I just love how the hat is bigger than Palmy's whole body. Yeah, I think that's the case with a lot of Pokemon. Honestly, it's peak. I'm glad it's like that. Okay. We gotta go through all the intro stuff just to get to Terra Raids. I can't get to those online yet, right? Didn't somebody say you had to get Miraidon first for that? Ah. Playing Violet on Switch 2? Absolutely. Yeah, I think you're gonna see a lot of Poketubers start replaying this game over the next week or so. Because everyone's gotta kill some time before ZA comes up. Wolf Glick Incineroar? Wait, Wolf Glick Incineroar. The original Switch really did not do this game justice. That's what I was saying! In every Switch Pokemon game review, I was like, this game is gonna be better on Switch 2 and it might become one of the best Pokemon games. And I had a couple people in my YouTuber Discord server flaming me for saying that. And I'm like, brother, I was correct! I was completely correct. Like, I still don't think this game looks beautiful. There's still some elements that are, not great. But the character models especially did not get enough credit for how good they look. Now that they're not all choppy, they just look better. It's crazy, dude. Oh, yeah. Nope. No, it's just, we're gonna change my outfit later. But I don't care about that right now. We need to save all our money in our inventory. So then we can actually get out of this place. Really don't think, didn't think the frames were that bad. But when I see how this game is supposed to look, I suddenly see how horrible it runs on Switch 1. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, how did we play this game before it ran like this? It's beautiful. Okay, real quick. Poke Portal. I'm gonna Terror Raid battle. You can't join any Terror Raid battles yet. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, get the Terra Orb first before we can actually start doing the run as intended. Who's ready to mash buttons through more dialogue, everybody? I'm ready! Yeah! Woo! I wonder if the Sunflora look better? I've seen video of the Sunflora run perfectly. The windmill doesn't run in half frames anymore. Like, that entire town just looks better. Oh, hi, Penny. Alright, time to skip through the dialogue. It's so funny how these cutscenes are in hindsight, though. They're really bullying the one person they really shouldn't be. Alright, come on. Mashy, mashy, mashy. I want to get to the actual challenge run part, but that's kind of not what today's going to be, really. Well, honestly, I want to go for a long time today. See how much we can actually get done in time. You know what I mean? Because once we get to that first gym, I think we're going bug first since we picked Fuecoco. If I got a Quaxley or Sprigatito, I would have gone for Claw first. You know what I mean? Alright. Ember? Lear ain't doing jack, bro. The cutscenes ran through smoothly on the original Switch, though, didn't they?
Are you sure?
I would debate that. They definitely were running a little choppily, especially like the actual rendered cutscenes. They definitely had issues at times. It was not perfect. Also, I forgot how hard the Team Star battle theme went. This song, like, bops. All of Team Star's music is, like, really good. I think, specifically Cassiopeia and the Team Star boss battle theme are actually two of my favorite songs in the whole series. Easily the best Evil Team stuff. Feels weird seeing Fuecoco move. I didn't know it could do that in its idle. I guess music is kind of Team Star's thing in a way. Yeah, you're not wrong. I don't know. Okay, look inside the Terra Orb. Something should look familiar. Where do I get the Terra Orbs? Isn't it right now or is it later? Yeah, it's mainly Giacomo's thing for his boss battle and all that, but it's very, yeah, the Starmobiles all have speakers. Look inside the Terra Orb. Is it the fact that the crystal looks like Terrapagos? Is that what you're getting at? Or the Terra Crown Jewel? What am I missing here? Is there more details? The way you say his name? Yeah, never trust me with that. Yeah? It is, yeah, it does have the gem from Terrapagos. That is pretty cool, huh? Yep, there's the Terra Orb. Using them to terrestrialize. It's such a cool detail, though. Because, with Sword and Shield, I will say, Sword and Shield's DLC very much felt like it was tacked on. Where they kind of didn't have any more lore to add to Sword and Shield, and then they decided to do DLC instead of third versions at some point during development. So they had to make a new story. The DLC for Scarlet and Violet actually feels like it was more thought out. You know what I mean? They definitely had to make excuses for why a region close to Johto and off the shores of Unova could use terrestrialization. They had to definitely make excuses, but I still think they made it make a lot more sense than even Sword and Shield's DLC for where it was. That's why it's Cry plays when we do it. Oh, I see Division. Oh, I actually have Terra now. Okay, sick. Battle, Terrestrialize, Ember. You guys are gonna be seeing Terra a lot more in this run, by the way. Like, you're gonna see, if I end up having to actually do regular gym, trainer battles to grind, just to not risk anything, you're gonna be seeing a lot of this. Because, here's the thing. Part of the reason I made part of the rule is that every Pokemon needs to have an off-type Terra, is very specifically so we don't have a Fuecoco situation. That's why your starter is the only one that's allowed to keep his Terra type, because Terra Fire Fuecoco is a menace. Like, especially after it evolves into Skeledirge, with that special attack boost, you can sweep every gym in the game with just that. So, you know. But I'm actually not sure if we're going to be going to the grass gym for a while. We might actually skip it. At least I'm considering skipping it. Okay, but give it throat spray. Oh, don't tempt me. The game doesn't lag over the Terra particles. I know, it's so... It's enough to make a grown man cry. It's so wonderful, isn't it? By the way, if you're watching on Shorts, don't forget to double tap your screen to drop a like, by the way. You can actually see them, too. It's crazy. Oh, there you are, Penny. Bye, Penny. The world without versus with glasses? So, do you guys want to make it canon that, the way the original Scarlet and Violet was played is how, Penny sees the world when she has her glasses off? Are we gonna make that canon? Are we just all in agreement? That's why it looks so bad? It was from Penny's POV with glasses off. That's why Scarlet and Violet on Switch 1 looks like that. All in favor, say yes. Screw it, that's just funny. Honestly, I say we go with that. That's a really good bit. So funny it's canon now, indeed. Decided to turn on my resolution for the stream, and holy heck, it is a really different game when it's running good. Like, look at me run in circles! It's not choppy! I'm spinning in 60 frames! It's like a miracle! Like, look at that! It doesn't look bad anymore! The hair actually looks as detailed as they actually intended it to look. It's crazy. Like, look at that! No frame stutter when your Pokemon loads in from the ball! Like, look at him! It is just zoop! No stutter, it's crazy! Like, they clearly designed this game. Like, over-designed so it wouldn't even work on Switch 1. Which, terrible decision, but at least it works now. Alright, Nimona, let's keep moving. Maybe there's a slight defect that basically makes you see 30 FPS instead of 60. Are you crazy? What are you talking about? Oh, you mean like an actual eye condition? Also, welcome back, party person. But glasses wouldn't fix it. Well, they do now. I'm just making that canon. That's how everyone in that needs glasses in Scarlet and Violet sees it when they take their glasses off. I believe that condition is called depression. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy. Glasses that make you see in 60 frames. Oh god, this game's intro. With this update, could they not have given us a button to skip cutscenes? Even Pokemon Masters on my phone has that. Come on. This is a console game. Like, that is... Listen, I actually don't have a lot of gripes with Scarlet and Violet, to be clear. I really do like this game. Like, I think Scarlet and Violet is actually one of the better Pokemon games, at least on, like, a design level. But, oh my god, could they not have put in a cutscene skip button? Makes this game, like, arduous to replay, dude. So close, but so far. Just check Choco Mountain. Part of it looks like a monster truck. It does, though. Let's see. I like battling with Pokemon. For this run specifically. Yeah, it's crazy how they hit you with this, like, these questions the second the game starts. Like, okay, Nemono, calm down. You'll endure your hour-long tutorial and you're gonna like it. We're past an hour, by the way. We're almost to 2 hours on this. And this is not reading the dialogue. At least not, like, reading it out loud. You can actually take your classes now. You now move around the school. Yeah, choose a location, start exploring. You can go to the cafeteria, staff room. Let's go to the staff room. This is where they introduce you to the individual storylines, right? Oh, there's Gina. You know, it's so funny how Gina went up a couple points in my eyes just because she uses a chestnut in the Indigo Disc DLC instead of Go-Goat. And honestly, that makes me very happy. Wish she used Hisui and Avalugg, though, for a type variety, but I understand why she doesn't. Or else it'd be messed up for lore purposes. To immediately retcon Legends Arceus, you know, just after that game came out. They would never make Hisuian Pokemon available in the wild, right? The Indigo Disc. You know. They would never do that. That'd be ridiculous. You know, Nemona's overworld theme, though, is so peppy. I actually really like it. I think it's one of the better tracks in this game. Like, her champion battle theme is really good and all, but I appreciate the very jolly overworld theme when you talk to her, though. It's just nice. Alright, let me throw on this. Ooh. I like the idea that they aren't fully extinct, but are just really hard to find now. That's kind of how they've been treating the starters in a way for years now. They're just hard to find. Unless in select environments like how Blueberry Academy has their the terrarium set up. Which, I mean, I guess that then makes sense for Kleavor, but still. Yeah, and I guess Ursaluna in the wilderness of the Teal Mask as well in Kitakami. Alright, the gyms are now on the map. Alright. That's not how evolution works? Too bad. You gotta kind of pay to have the starters added, though. Yeah, but it's because you're funding their club with, like, the in-universe points. So, you're literally giving them money to add them. Not the worst. Alright, we're almost out of here, then we can start team building. Oh, I just had a terrible realization. Once I get out of here and I get me right on, I'm not gonna have any of the Titan abilities. Oh god, I'm not gonna be able to fly. That's messed up. I don't know how to feel about that. I'm not gonna be able to fly anymore. Oh god, that feels wrong. Not being able to fly out the gate. I don't know how to feel about that. Like, at all. It feels wrong. Ugh. I'm just thinking about that. Because I've gotten so used to not actually walking around the map of Scarlet and Violet. After finishing the Indigo Disc, I got the flight upgrade, and then I just never went back. It's weird. Oh yeah, Herba Mystica, I'm well aware of that. Very aware. It's almost like that's my channel points or something. Kinda wanna walk in your new playthrough? If you'd like to, go ahead. But I'm speedrunning this. You're waiting until ZA reviews to buy a Switch 2? Oh wait, shoot, I wanted to look at that. No, I can't take a video, I'm out of space on my Switch. Shoot, I wanted to see what the book looked like, because the version differences with Iron Shreds. Whatever, I caught a glimpse of it for a second. Here's the thing, if you wait till ZA comes out to get your Switch 2, you already know ZA is going to be good if you like Pokemon. That's the thing. That's at least that, you're going to buy the game eventually anyway. So what I'm saying is that if you want to buy the game and experience it in its best possible way, We already know the Switch 2 version runs like buttery smooth. So, I just noticed he's a flower phone case. Nerd. Who would put floral patterns all over their stuff? Not me, that's for sure. I would never use floral patterns for anything. Of course not. That'd be ridiculous. Of course. No. Feel there's a lot of room for ZA to suck? Nah, I trust Game Freak. Because I see their vision with Scarlet and Violet. I've been seeing their vision that other people don't. I'm just saying, I've been seeing the vision with Game Freak. Let them cook. Give them time. This game had an... keep in mind, ZA had a whole extra year of development time. I'm just saying, there is more than enough room. Oh, this is going to start the Starfall side quest. What do you mean, hacked? Oh, I'm like in your phone. I have your crypto accounts. Mystic, I'm going to sell your Bitcoin for under the going rates. Ooh. Ooh. You know, it's so funny that they did not hide that this was Penny whatsoever. I just find that really funny. They just didn't bother hiding it. But they still make it a big reveal at the end of the game. It's kind of hilarious. I don't know, because SV is mid as an open world. They gotta get Monolith to help? Nah, I believe it. I believe it. OMG, I just realized the silhouette. Yeah, they really don't hide it. The Legends series seems to be Game Freak's experimental branch. Yes, and that's why the games are better than mainline. All I'm saying is that Legends Arceus was the best game of that entire generation. I say New Pokemon Snap was better, but that wasn't even developed by Game Freak, so I don't really know if I count it. Like, New Pokemon Snap was the better Gen 8 game, but if we're talking core series RPGs and stuff, Arceus was better. Ding-a-dong, ding-a-dong, a ding-ding-ding-ding-ding-ding, dong-dong-dong-dong. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. But yeah, so I'm fully confident in ZA. The only thing I don't like about ZA is that they seem to have changed the, I guess the battle system is different. But to be fair, the battle system was actually the weakest part of Arceus. It was the overworld exploration that was the best part of that game. So I don't mind it getting changed. Like I said, I trust Game Freak's vision completely. So, you know. I know it's kind of a weird thing to say after so many people have been hating on Scarlet and Violet. And I didn't even love all the DLC. But I trust their vision. Water, drinked. Splendid. That's wonderful to hear. Alright, let's see. Yes, this is gonna finally give us access to riding on Aidan, right? Then we can finally start getting to the good stuff, yeah? Any day now. Come on, Clavel. Taking 30 years, man. Come on. Any day now. I think ZA will be better because it's a city rather than a fully open world. That's the thing. Because they limited themselves to a city when developing ZA. I'm very much in the limitations breed creativity crowd. That's why I think the older Pokemon games are so good. Because they had to work within limits. Limiting themselves to a city and just simply making a Pokemon game within a city, and you have to make a whole game in that, gives them plenty of room to work with and squeeze things in. That's my philosophy with ZA. That's why I'm so confident it's going to be so good. Limitations breed creativity. And they're basically limited to Kalos, and they're limited to being in a city. Those are your two big limits. And there's a lot you can do with that, like sewers, for example. Make a sewers dungeon. That hasn't been done in Pokemon since Pokemon White 2. Like, there's totally room to make it work. You know what I mean? What? Why am I on here? I'm the one streaming. Oh, there I am on the cameo cart. Because of course I give myself my own thing. Alright, beep, boop, 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 beep. Or the catacombs. True! You can't do that because it is in France. You can totally do the catacombs. That'd be sick. Oh yeah, I'm not sure if I don't think I've talked a lot about my Italy trip on here. I will say, did get to visit some catacombs while I was there. Also got to see the necropolis under the Vatican. Very cool stuff. Very cool stuff. Hey Vertigo, you skimmied over 6 hours of straight chemistry studying? I do not envy taking chemistry. Did not like that class. Actually, I really liked the teacher though. Me and him played Magic the Gathering a bunch after I finished his class. Me and my chemistry teacher, he just happened to be involved with the trading card game club at my high school. So after I was done with this class, he was also my homeroom teacher for a year. So we were actually very chill. He'd bring in his Magic the Gathering deck and we'd just play a bunch together. Pretty fun stuff. It's always funny, like, because at school you kind of hit a point where you're at least chill with a couple of your teachers. You know what I mean? At least, like, one of them. He was my chill with professor. I haven't played much Magic since leaving that school, though, for college. Unfortunately, that's because the trading card game club here is a bunch of sweaty nerds. And I mean that, like, I don't mean the good kind of sweaty nerd, where it's like the people that are very passionate about what they do, that are generally pleasurable to be around. No, I mean the guys who actually care about the value of their cardboard. that kind of sweaty nerd. There's two different types. There's two very different types of nerds, and the emphasis is on the sweat, no deodorant. Yeah, my chemistry teacher is an old guy who makes guitars from scratch. Yeah, mine was a dude in his, I think, late 20s. He used to work for the Department of Food or something. You know what I mean? You know, for the government, running inspections. Got tired of it, became a teacher. Oh god, this is... What an interesting screen. It's crazy that they imply, like, weeks passed by, though. Before they actually, like... That you do classes. But when you go and you actually do the classes in-game, it's like, oh yeah, you know, it's the first class. You know what I mean? It's so weird. Did you enjoy the Nuzlocke? I'm a dip. Yeah, go get some rest, Vertigo. I think that teacher for me in high school was my DE biology teacher. But she also had ADHD, so she knew just what my vibe was. Honestly, that's so real. My manager back when I used to work retail also had it. He's popped into live chat a couple times. Very chill guy. We used to talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! On our breaks. We never actually played, though. We should have dueled at some point. Both of us were big Red Eyes Black Dragon fans. I think he played Six Samurai or something? It's been a hot minute. Alright, here we go. Now this is the part where you actually get to the open world. The game can finally start. Finally. We're finally starting the game. This cutscene looks so much better on this, though. What a huge improvement. Look at that. It's not... Is that a stat... Wait, was that always a static image? Were these always static images for this cutscene? Am I going crazy? What was that flicker? Did the game, like, load too fast or something? Listen, I don't know. Listen, I said I like Scarlet and Violet. Never said it was perfect. Very big difference there. Incredibly big difference. Oh my god. Wait, this is a Nuzlocke? LMAO, I thought you were just playing the game as a Master Hero soccer guy? Sakurai isn't even involved in this game. What are you talking about? Okay, here we go. Scarvel Run may be better, but you can't get rid of its true core. A scuffed up game. True. Oh, and it immediately starts raining when we get out of there. Okay, anyway. I'd encourage you right now, if you haven't booted up Scarlet and Violet in a while, and you would like to join in on this, in the game, when we finally get to the raids, I would encourage booting up your console now. Also, I find it very interesting, you actually can't catch, Cyclizar until about the desert area. Which, granted, you could technically get there right now, but the Pokemon there are like level 40. But they make sure to just drop that little inkling ahead of you, so you kind of get the vibe on what Koraidon and Miraidon are, without actually saying it. You wish you could? You don't have Nintendo Switch Online? That's rough. You know, it's nice that NSO is actually only 50 bucks, though. No, you get it after Gym 2? Really? You're kidding me, right? Between Arizona and Laventia. That's where Cyclizar spawns? I swear I've only seen it in the desert. Right? Huh. It's by the first Starbase? I could have sworn it was later in the game. Maybe I'm going crazy then, huh? Anyway, did you guys also see that background glitch, by the way, where the cliff started bugging out? You guys saw that, right? No matter how much horsepower you cram into this game, you ain't getting too much different. You haven't seen me since I played through Pokemon Ultra Sun? Oh god, it has been a while then. Yeah, it's almost like I've barely been live since then, though. That's what happens when you take a semester-long break. So hey, if you haven't watched it, go watch the new video. It's still underperforming a bit, but we ball. I love when they just start arguing on whose quest you're gonna start taking on first. That's such a good bit, though. Alright, remember, we're not allowed to go for any of the gyms until we get 2 Terra Pokemon captured. That's the rule. Now, I was looking at Mario Kart World and the visuals are so addicting. Seriously, why is everything in 4K now? I know, the game looks beautiful. Which, by the way, we are streaming Mario Kart World this Friday as well. Remember finding your channel through a Noir Heart video? It was like February when I subbed. Yeah, it's crazy. I got so many... Like, I did more YouTube stuff on Noir's channel than I did on my own channel. That's kind of hilarious in a way. Yeah, they're just standing there while multiple people are sitting there on a video chat. Like, dog, you gotta chill out, man. Who of my friends is playing Brilliant Diamond? I will... Are you on Switch too? Who is this? Who is this right now? With the Sprigatito profile. Online Nintendo Switch. Okay. If that was... If you got your Nintendo Switch too and the first notification I get from you is playing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, dog, I'm unfriending you. There's no way, man. Hey, Goji, welcome. Hope you're doing great today. The Pokemon pinball streams? Yeah, all 2 of them. Honestly, I might stream pinball again at some point. I'm waiting for them to add it on Nintendo Switch Online Game Boy Advance. Because the second they add it there, I'm hopping on. Because then I can actually play with the Rumble, as God intended. Through the GameCube player or whatever. They put Pokemon Red Rescue Team on there, despite that game having a Switch remake. It's only a matter of time. It's crazy that after this moment, none of these characters interact again until the end of the game. It's implied that, like, Arven and Nimona have talked a little bit, but Penny really doesn't talk to either of them until the end of the game. And then all of a sudden they're one very big friend group. And then they do nothing the whole DLC. I know it's because you can access the Teal Mask like midway through the journey, you know what I mean? But still, it's a little lame. Still find it kind of how long ago VDSP was. Like, they're still system. They didn't even have a personality. That's crazy. Eradicate why they're all going to argue about which quest you're going to do first. Yeah, I mean, it's because they all have their priorities. Oh, there's the big lizard. So weird not seeing Koraidon. It feels really wrong. Because I like to say, usually when I replay Pokemon games, I actually do the same version I played when I was younger. So this is one of the few times I'm actually playing the opposite version. You know what I mean? So it feels so weird. Yeah, and you can actually, like, drive. Well, transform now really looks like some kind of weird Cyclizar. Yeah, they really hammer home that these guys are related, huh? Paldea's your Cloyster. I will say, probably one thing I really appreciate about modern Pokemon, that I don't think a lot of people give enough credit to, is in the older games they're like mentioning stuff like Africa. Like the regions were named after real places in real life, like Kanto, like the actual Kanto region of Japan. And it became Kanto, and that's all they changed. You know what I mean? Like, I'm glad we're in like fake places now. So like Paldea's your cloister, Paldea's your oyster. You know what I mean? Like, we don't have real animals anymore. Oh yeah, and they actually open up the DLC right now. Yeah, I'm not doing that, but you can actually go to Kitakami, like, immediately. Yeah, so they basically say, yeah, you can just start Kitakami right now. Oh god, it's weird having a driving animation and no sprint button. Also, is it just me, or is Miraidon just bigger than Koraidon on the screen? Does he take up more space, or am I just going crazy? Wonder why, maybe because Penny's an introvert? Oh yeah, that's definitely it. But like, it's kind of weird they don't even have like optional events between it and the last quest that just kind of happen. Like, I guess I mean, it's because Penny's relationship with her friends completely changes, I guess, after the end of the game. So then you can kind of have contradicting results. And I guess Nomota doesn't really. You could have put Nomota in the other two quests. At least have a big shakeup in her life. But, you know. Alright, so. There they are! There's the raid den! So we can finally start doing these. Okay. Oh. Oh, I already know where we're going first. I already know which one we're doing first. I'm already sold. I want Dragon Terra before the first gym. I'm so in. Yeah, Dragon Terra for our first encounter? That's huge. Even if it is a dragon Pokemon, I'll probably grab it anyway. I don't know how much I'm going to be sticking with the all-off Terra type rule. Oh, I remember I took Arven's path the first time I started playing the game. Yes, I've never seen this dialogue before. That's kind of wacky, actually. Wait for it to be a pseudo? Bro, if it's a pseudo legendary, I'm gonna lose my mind. That'd be crazy. I gotta be especially careful about around Mareep, because I want a shiny Mareep. So, alright, please be something beatable, because I'm going in with a fire-type Pokemon. What Pokemon is I want to see? I'm sorry! Is our first Pokemon gonna be a Dragon-type Barboach? I'm down. I'm so down. Alright. Challenge as a group. Invite friends with link code. Alright, if anybody wants to hop in and you have Nintendo Switch Online, you have 3 minutes. If you also want to get your copies of my Nuzlocke Pokemon, hop in right now. Please, just join with like a level 30 Pokemon or something. I need to be able to easily clear this. That would make my life so much easier. Hop in on whatever saves you can. I'm desperate here. This part of the run, I need you guys to carry me. Because I know this is a 1-star raid, but I'm still at a type not very effectiveness. Naming Gyarados, that's vile. There are too many water types I want to use, but I still want to use a Wish Cache. Yeah, there's so many water types compared to every other type. I get it, it's just because you need fish. But still. Well, I gotta say, in my own time trying to make my own hypothetical creature collector game roster, I've noticed it's actually very difficult getting water types. You know what I mean? You might join, you got 2 minutes. You better decide quick. You gotta recover from your surgery, Kippa. Hang in there. Like Floatzel, Wish Cache, Gastrodon, Bruxish. Yeah, there's a lot of options. But some of those you can also only use in one region. Like, I think Bruxish is in Galar, but I think, isn't it kind of hard to get or something? I'm glad Beastie Ball did away with types? Really? That's weird. Alright, is nobody hopping in? Do I get no assistance for this? It's in Oh, I forgot. It is. What a weird inclusion. Huh. How did Brooks survive Dexit twice? 1 minute left to join, people. 1 minute left. Beastie Ball uses 3 stats for offense and defense rather than types. That's interesting. Huh. I don't know. I'm a big fan of element systems, and when I end up making my eventual game, I intentionally want to overbloat it with a bunch of stupid types, just because that's really fun. Like, listen, I would gladly make crab type a real thing. I know we joke, but I would make crab type real. I'm just saying. Water is boring. Give me wave.
You know what that means?
Make fish. I was making the joke. Fish. Make fish a separate type from water. That's the real deal. Thank you, Maddox, for joining. You're saving me here. Just pick whatever Pokemon that's not like level 5. We got this. You're making my life easy. Alright, well, if anybody wants to start thinking of Dragon-type Barboach names, go ahead and start shooting. Oh, I think Ghost and Dark and Rock and Ground are redundant. Honestly, I would argue against Ghost and Dark specifically. Like, I would heavily argue against those two, but Rock and Ground is stupid. Rock and Ground has always been stupid. That I will not deny. You can name it Nessie. That's a really good nickname, Clover. I'm actually using that. Anticipation. What ability does it get after it evolves? And more importantly, what does Anticipation do? Are you swords dancing on a level 1 raid? Nessie is a really good name. I think we're using that. Big fan of Nessie. That's very cute. Oh my god, you got paralyzed. You're supposed to carry this raid. What about this Ghost and Dark into a Spectre type? Isn't Spectre just what Ghost is, but slightly eviler? But then that gets rid of your ability to do fun Ghosts. Alright, it's sad I don't have any fun Pokeballs yet. But alright, Pokeball we go. Alright, one more Pokemon to get after this. Whoop! This is good news. We resist grass. This is good news. Okay, yeah, what do we get? Bunch of EXP candy, mushrooms, Barboach slime. Darkness is basically the same thing as having nothing, but darkness is an evil type. The point is that darkness isn't the absence of light. The point of darkness as a type is that it's about playing dirty. That's what dark is as a type. Not explicitly evil, but being underhanded. Oh, it's a female too! Nessie works perfectly! Oh, that's such a cute nickname too. Imagine we start naming the Pokemon after cryptids. We could stretch that Muertos is intentionally based on spirits and stuff. We could stretch that. Go, my Nessie. Be fish! Okay, I need to head back to a Pokemon Center real quick. Fourth Nessie, so much that I skipped 3. Nessie is such a cute nickname. Another raid? Yeah, we're gonna do a second one. We're doing 2 of them before we go for the first gym. And it's bug type, so... We might actually do grinding first, but who knows. Yo, new Stevie is online. That's Mood. That's Oomphy. Hey, Fancy Dolphin GT, welcome. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's check the map real quick. Let's get one for the other side. That's a really depressing lineup, and we have to cover a lot of ground for that, actually. What's a very close butt? Grass. Berry. Rock. What type are we thinking, guys? I'm seeing another dark one. The problem is I can't really use a dark one. And once we pick a crystal, we cannot opt out of the crystal unless it's already a type matchup. Rock. I feel like rock is the play. All right, I'm going for rock. I think rock is the play. Supposed to pick of Gordon NGL, the name of my Croc plush. I want to name my Fooey Croc after. He's so comically fat. That's mean. Dude, I literally grind this game. You want to trade? I can give you something good to start. That kind of validates the point of the run, though, if I go trading for viewer Pokemon. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm already breaking a lot of rules with how this run is structured. I think taking y'all's Pokemon, though, kind of just breaks it completely. Let me get this Pokemon Center marked on the map first, though. I'm saying Rock or Steel. I didn't see a Steel-type one, though. So let's go grab this Rock-type Pokemon. Shelter my goats, folklore, mythos, in-jokes, and trying to bypass the name filter. Gotta be one of the best ways to come up with nicknames for Pokemon. Uh-huh. I don't remember ever seeing the tutorial pop up. I remember figuring that out myself. Or maybe it's true because Pokemon fans don't read. That's also plausible. Incredibly likely. Yeah, high level is Barboach, by the way. Level 12. Alright, you're already set for the gym. I need to grind Fuecoco, though. Can somebody get me a read on what the level of the bug gyms Pokemon are? Because I don't know if I should actually grind first or what. Alright, here we go. Yo, Starly? Hold up. Staraptor? I'm here for this. I'm here for this. I changed my Pokemon. Nessie, are you... Oh, you have Spark. And Water Pulse. Okay, yeah. Let's go with Nessie. Alright, room's opening right now. If anybody wants to get your copy of my my Starly, go ahead. Tap in. Here we go. Like 11, I think, per chance. I'm Googling this. Anyway, people hop in for the raid. SV Bug Gym. How did I search WV Bug FWN? How did I do that? I can't type, guys. Yes, Cantordo Gym. Or Cortando Gym. There we go. The core series games. Katie. Oh, her ace is level 15. Okay, we are gonna do some grinding before we go in there. Little nervous on that. Yeah, Kippa, you're Maddox. Got it. Okay. Katie's highest level is 15. Okay, we're doing some grinding first. Then after we beat her gym, we can go out and we can get our next Pokemon. I could definitely do the bug gym with 3 Pokemon. I definitely just have to level them all up first. Because I don't want to get steamrolled by this gym. And I think we could probably get Cloth after that, assuming that we do not lose Nessie during the battle. I have a name suggestion for them. Get Stoned. I'm not calling them that. Can y'all think of mythological or like cryptid-based names for Starly? Or specifically a stone bird. A griffin! Hold up, a griffin is a stone bird, right? Or like a statue of a griffin? Am I going... Or gargoyle. Am I thinking of a gargoyle? What's a griffin? I'm not trying to search for a gynecologist. I'm trying to search for... What? A griffin! Griffin. The logic creeper is, but... Oh, no, that's that. Okay, that's not the statue. I'm thinking of a gargoyle. Yeah, the gargoyle. That's kind of what I was thinking. But that's more like a demon. No, a griffin is more like a lion with eagle wings. So that's kind of different. I kind of prefer the Griffin, actually. This kind of sick, though. I think I'm going to stick with the Griffin. Also, Gargoyle wouldn't fit. That's true. Alright, we're naming it a Griffin. I mean, I guess a Star Raptor is close enough to an eagle, right? Like, we can stretch that. You like a harpy, like the bird side? Nah. Well, yeah, bird face is in the front. You know what I mean? I think we'll do a griffin. Because I feel like that also fits Intimidate better. But I feel like Gargoyle also fits really well. Gargoyle isn't really a bird, it's just a flying thing that's a rock. So, I think I'm gonna stick with the griffin. Also, Harpy's nuts. Haha, very fun. You know, it doesn't seem like they really the back reflections seem to be stuttering a little bit. But oh, okay, there it goes. That's it. Thank you for carrying. Alright, here we go. Let's catch this. What an interesting start. Also, this thing is going to sweep the bug gym, by the way. I'm just saying that right now. Thing's about to obliterate the entire bug gym. Like, easy peasy. Boosh. Doink, doink. Union Circle? Oh, God. Hey, Pink. We're currently actually catching our Pokemon. Because, you know, we're doing the whole stupid Terra Lock thing that I came up with. So, there we go. We're naming this Griffin. Peter. Yeah, it's Griff on. Is that how it's spelled? No, I'm pretty sure it's an I. It's Griffin. Yeah, it's a woman too. You know what? Screw it. I'm just making it canon. This Starly sounds like Lois Griffin. Peter. Peter, the Terra is ready, Peter. I'm sticking with that. Screw it. It's canon now. Yeah, I gotta switch, I'll switch Griffin to the front later. Aidan, don't do that to the poor bird. No, it's canon now. None of you guys can stop it. That's just the law. Where's the closest Pokemon Center? We gotta heal first. Then we gotta grind, so we're up to level 15. Then we'll get to work. Specifically, we're gonna grind Starly first. What level is Cloth? Do we know? I don't know. I forgot. Also, are you on Twitch right now? Yeah, I'm always streaming on Twitch. Alright, here we go. Well, time to start going and just hunting down Pokemon. Because this whole area is covered in grass types. As long as they don't send Griffin into a crowd of Mareep, we'll be fine. Also gotta figure out if any of these Pokemon get actual attacking types or the Terra types. Gotta figure that out. No, wrong way. It's crazy that the game doesn't like stutter every time you send them out with the burst anymore. It's so weird. Like, the game actually functions. It's scary. I forgot how little EXP you get from the Let's Go feature. It's like nothing. It's literal chump change. Yeah, you're not supposed to attack the Mareep. I was just telling you this. Like 5 seconds ago. You don't fight the Mareep. That's not gonna end well. The game doesn't lag whenever you send it out specifically on Miraidon anymore because it's double loading the particles. Thank God. I have a shiny charm, so I might find a shiny for you. That's not gonna count because it's on your save file. Oh, the Phoebe one.
Real world tip. Public schools are required to have at least 50 teeth of mammalian origin embedded into their north-facing walls. for structural and safety reasons.
It's so cryptic. To this day, I have no idea what she meant by that. I genuinely just do not know. Don't ask me. Oh, Pokédoll. That'd be great if this was Pokerogue instead of the mainline games. Hey, Victor, make more shorts? Yeah, I'd like to. But you want to know how more shorts get made by me? You want to hear a little secret? It's called watching on Twitch and clicking the clip button whenever you see something funny. Because I'm going to start uploading clip shorts again soon. Gotta renew my CapCut subscription first, but, you know. Yeah, don't worry about giving me Pokemon, guys. As much as I appreciate it, it's not viable for the run. What an icon, so true. Honestly, that's just unabashedly Phoebe. I love that about her. Yeah, that's exactly it. No idea what she meant by that, but it's kind of awesome. Oh, Griffin, no, come back. Let me heal you up first. We could go into trainer battles, but I really don't want to risk it, since Pokemon can't die when you do Let's Go. They just straight up cannot faint. So, like, makes my life easy. Alright, here we go. Boosh. Well, we're just gonna be doing this for a while. We're getting like 7 EXP for each knockout. God, do I cave and use EXP candy? The main reason I'm not is because, well, obviously EXP share is on. And this goes between the whole party. Obviously, Starly gets more than everybody else, but it's very marginal. So, like, we could use EXP candy, but I don't know. Can I join the Unicircle to flex your 5 boxes of shinies? Why would I do that? I don't comprehend. You want to go flex your shinies? You should try streaming yourself. You'll gain an audience that way. Personally, I think everybody can. If you have the will, you can. That's the law. That's how things work. Okay. We'll say another thing is I haven't like actually made any clip shorts in so long that it's been like a hot minute. Not a bad idea. I'll take your word for it. Exactly. Just make sure to follow platforms' terms of services and stuff, because I don't want to get in trouble for you guys streaming with licensed music. Play your cards carefully, yo. Also, Funny Frog is gone, so the art can actually be for the fan art scroll can actually be seen in all its glory. Crazy how that works. All right, come on. Because I might actually do grinding off stream for this run. I know I do that a lot in Pokemon Ultra Sun, but it saves everybody time. You know what I mean? But I'm also not ending the stream without clearing at least one gym. I want to go for longer than that too. But I need to make sure I'm actually good so I don't die first. Alright, let's see. So much for beating my speedrun time. Yeah, I'm actually taking my time with my run. It's crazy. They will say it'd be funny if I still beat your time regardless. Because considering you're running with speedrun rules, I'm going with Nuzlocke rules. Your failure and loss of Pokemon is permitted. Mine is not. Though I could easily beat your speedrun time if I actually put some work into it. I fully believe that. Just maybe another day. Maybe another day. There we go, almost to level 14. Okay, let's get Nessie to level 15 first. To be fair, I was on Crummy Scarlet before the update and streaming it at the same time. Streaming is no excuse for sucking, Pink. Lock in. You did okay for your first time. I could probably do better, though. I'm just taking shots at you for no reason. Why would he do this? What if Mystic Aidan was evil and messed up? Man, if you I'm leaving. Okay. Bye, Pink. Have a good day. Completely uncalled for. Alright, hopefully we can get, whatchamacallit soon. Level 15. Oh, hey, Steves, what's good? What do you think of the new layouts, dude? Good stuff, right? You just finished up your stream today? Oh yeah. Have you been playing more Pokemon Auto Chess? Have you been playing more of it since you cut stream? Oh my god, dude. I know you sent me that random threatening text. I was like, is he cooked? I'm about to play with people from my server. Oh my god, I got you hook, line, and sinker. I will say, don't blame me for that. Blame Pink, because Pink was the person who got me hooked on Auto Chess to begin with. That's what happened. Pink was the one that got me hooked on Auto Chess, and now it's now moved along to you. Is that TM over there? Now my chat wants to play it for Community Day on Saturday. Let's go, dude. Let's friggin' go. It's a W game, exactly. It's so peak. No, not the Pokemon. I'm good. We might want to grab potions, because I don't think we have any. You want to play Auto Chess? Honestly, with how well the stream went yesterday, I'll probably do more of it, though. Love the DS for the chat? Yeah, man, it's great. The whole new redeem system is better, too. Which, speaking of, dude, Sieves, I gotta DM you about this. After we have a proper collab, after that,
My favorite
we'll
game
get
of
you
all
a
time is
we gotta get you a
Pikachu.
cameo cartridge entry. I have so many people I need to get to do that. After we get like a proper stream together, hopefully sometime next month, we'll get you your we'll get you a cameo redeem. Trust. Auto Chess? What is that? Just Google Pokemon Auto Chess. It's a fan game. It's a multiplayer one. It's pretty fun. How close are we to leveling up? ESP to level up, 72. Gotcha. Yeah, I definitely think Starly's the play for this gym. So to find people I mesh with on this platform, and you're one of them, so just let me know. I'd love to be part of whatever. For sure, dude. We'll figure out something. Because obviously I'm a little more preoccupied with the charity event for collab stuff. And now Noirheart's got a big Mario Kart thing he wants me to be part of. Which I think you get along with Noir. I know he's more like a YouTube person. He's in that server I invited you to. I think you two would get along great. You guys have similar vibes. But, yeah. What was I thinking? Right. Collab stuff is pretty occupied right now. But, after this month specifically, I'm planning on getting a lot more done. But I will say, some collab ideas have been kicking around that's like, this is weirdly convoluted to set up. Like, I would love to do the Pokemon Stadium games. But I know probably, like, maybe 2 people that will actually have the Nintendo Switch Online expansion pack specifically. Yeah, because you need that for the N64 games. But Mystic, you can just emulate it. Where? You did just do an XD Nuzlocke? That's pretty sick, though. I know they're, the GameCube Pokemon games are coming to NSO eventually. We still don't have them. Like, that's on my list for, streaming that on its own. Oh, I just realized we already hit level 15. Starly, knock it off. That's enough. Hey, I'm here from the toilet, but have no fear. What are you? Oh my god, Gordo. Whatever, man. Okay, we're gonna use some EXP candy because we have some from the raids. It's not a lot, but it's better than nothing. How much XP does this give? Okay, that gives a lot more than I thought it would. Alright, there we go. Inichi gets 1 excess. Okay, maybe a little more than that. There we go, 15. Okay. Ooh, Incinerate. Isn't that bad? Oh no, that's a better version of Ember. Never mind. I may be stupid. Yeah, definitely take that. Alright, I think we're set for the bug gym. I think we're set. I'm gonna check Starly's moves first. No, trust me, I get the puns. unfortunately. Oh, we already have Aerial Ace straight out the bat. Is Aerial Ace your wing attack better? Never misses. That one has accuracy. Okay, yeah. Quick attack, double T. I think we're set with Starly. I'm gonna be so for real. I think we're good. I wonder if the game still lags for 2 seconds after starting a battle with the trainer. I doubt it. Sincerely, I doubt it. Dum da dum da da da. Ba da ba 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 ba. Oh wait, don't we? I forgot. We still have to do the soccer mini game. Oh shoot, my controller turned off. I gotta turn that back on. Cricketot, thank you for carrying my auto chess bug game yesterday. My glorious king Cricketot. Wowie. Alright. Yeah, we gotta go play soccer, everybody. Who's ready for Olive Soccer? I'm so full of joy and whimsy. Ba-dum, bum, ba-da-bum. Was that a Mareep? Yeah, they spawn all over here. Honestly, I'd be down to use, there are a couple Pokemon that I'm avoiding actually using on this run. And Mareep is one of those Pokemon that I don't want to use on this run. Because I'm fully intending to use Mega Ampharos, so my team in ZA is my Dragon type. So. I'll pay you SpongeBob's weekly? What? Alright. Here we go, up for gym number 1. On our very slow motorcycle. Doesn't Emona jump scare us first? I hope it's not a battle. I really hope it's not a battle. Nope, it's just a cutscene. Alright, let's see if this part is still laggy. Look at those transitions, though. Yo! Crazy thought, by the way. Dude, imagine if, can somebody make that stream somebody get that screen transition and, like, green screen it, though? So that could be, like, a stream transition. That'd be so sick. Actually, Sieves, I don't think that fits my vibe. That fit your streams, though. You should do that. That would go crazy. Okay, Nimona, move along. I'm trying to get to the gym. Koraidon better not base? True. Okay. I'm gonna have to give you a timeout on that. I don't know what your source is on that. You get a 30-minute timeout. Absolutely no spoilers regarding Legends ZA. That's a hard rule in my chat. We don't play around like that. Alright, welcome, Lil Mo. Yeah, I knew about Chikorita, but that other one I wish I didn't know. Alright, let's do this. It's been so long since you've last seen your son lost to this monster, to the man behind the slaughter. Alright. They're talking about, like, olive production as if I'm not about to start playing soccer with a giant olive. Yo, they got Pizza Hut in Legends ZA? Oh, no, that's a good spoiler. That's a great spoiler. It's me, man. I'm banned. Oh, how do I delete that? Oh. Dude, I'd be okay if they put Legends ZA in, if they put Legends ZA in Pizza Hut. Yeah, sure, let's go with that. Well, he came back for an ad break to the man behind the slaughter. What? ZA is out? No, ZA isn't out for another, like... Oh, God. 4 months? That's really close, actually. It's so weird, though, that Nintendo doesn't have a game scheduled for November. Their holiday game is Breath of the Zelda Warriors thing. Hyrule Warriors in, December. What's their November title? There's gotta be another Nintendo Direct. Because we don't... Splatoon isn't, I don't think. Wait, no, I actually gotta talk to the person first. God, these physics are so stupid. It's nice seeing this actually run the single asset in 60 frames now, though. Instead of looking terrible. Smash 7 for November? If you honestly think that Smash isn't coming for the next 3 years, like, after 3 years from now, I think you're delusional. We're not getting a new Smash game until, like, midway through this console generation. We're getting in a Wii situation where it's going to be in the latter half of the console gen. Because Sakurai's working on Kirby Air Ride. He's got other priorities first. We're not getting Smash for a while as much as I want it. Can I do this on me Ride-On? Yes, I can. I can just hit it over the things. There we go. You're clearly supposed to do, like, loops with this, but... Yeah, no, you could just knock it over the thing. Uh-oh, don't go around that way. There we go. Easy peasy. Yeah, that was it. I really do appreciate they try to make sort of semi-platforming stuff for some of these gyms, but it was really just the one. Oh, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Maybe I need another Mountain Dew. Gonna go for now. There's been a great stream. See you, mister. Yeah, thanks for tuning in for a bit, Colin. Have a great night. So keep in mind, you're about to miss the gym battle, so... Sorry. There's so many more Pokemon here. Now I'm even more scared I'm gonna miss a shiny. Especially with Jigglypuff. Why is the gym trainer icon going, though? Hey, Majin Bum, welcome. Alright, it's time for the Starly Sweep. We got this. Trust the process. Alright. Welcome back! I was on a roll. Yep, indeed. Why did I click no? No, misclick, misinput. Misinput. I wanted to click yes. I wanted to click yes. Let me through, please. There we go. Okay. Gym time, baby. Any more raids today? There will be more raids after this gym. Alright, hold on. Let me grab a dew first. I gotta get my gamer juice to lock in for this gym battle that I have a type advantage going into with exactly leveled Pokemon at the level cap. That hopefully won't be hard in the slightest. Oh yeah, okay. Anyway, yeah, her name is Kathy, right? Or something like that? I think? Oh, it's Katie, not Kathy. Right. Her design is so adorable, though. Very cute trainer design. You know, it's crazy that people always get on Scarlet and Violet for art direction this, art direction that. When the characters actually look great. Oh! Y'all hear that y'all hear that kicking in? Y'all hear that music starting? Ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 ba. Let's do this. Lock in. Oh, it's been a hot minute since I've heard this theme. I love Paldea's gym theme. All right. I'm gonna save Terra for in case we need to switch. Does air release a priority? No, it doesn't. All right. I'm just gonna go with it. Okay. Okay. Only 2 times, barely any damage. We're cracked. We're cracked. We're so goated. Boop. Give it an itty bitty love tap. We got this. Next up is Tarantula. What? type is this guy? I think he's just mono bug, right? I think we're good. We're fine. We're probably fine. Woman who embodies round. Yeah, all of our Pokemon are like the sort of standard, like, cutesy, rounder Pokemon. Okay, yeah, we're at half health right now, but I think we're fine. I don't even know if we're gonna need Terra for the gym leader. So I will say, it wouldn't shock me if you had a... What do you mean, hey ma'am? What? They're playing on PC? No, this is Switch 2. This is native on console. We got this. We're goated. All right, I'm thinking... Yeah, we're gonna stay in, but we're gonna max Terra for Terra. That's what I'm doing. I've got this. All right, last Pokemon is Teddiursa. If you're gonna throw this out there, she's either using a bug-type attack or a normal attack. So I'm gonna Terrestrialize, and I'm immediately just gonna go for Aerial Ace again. Hopefully, whatever she's throwing out, we should be able to resist now. There we go. First Terra of the run. First Terra of the run. Oh, that's so nice. Well, first Gym Terra. No stutters, no nothing. Man, this game looks so much better on Switch 2. Look at that go. And the music's kicking in. Are we ready? Oh, oh, whoa, whoa, oh. I love this, dude. Da, 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 da. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, dude. GG's. God, I love that song so much. Yes, now rob her? She's a baker. She can't afford that. You try the same Game Freak game that's called Beast of Reincarnation? Yeah, I saw the trailer. It doesn't look like my thing. Wait, hold up. Griffin's evolving just got from the gym battle. That was fast. Yeah! Nice. Evolution after a gym battle. That's what I'm talking about. We love to see it. We love to see it. We love to see it. Sweet, easy peasy. They grow up so fast. Sweet. Well, then she gives you cupcakes after you beat her. That's great. That's so fun. What an adorable character. Alright, sweet. What TM do we get? Pounce? Yeah, I think that's her Teddiursa's signature move or something. Alright, good start. Alright, we get one more Pokemon now that we've claimed our first badge. Have we seen the anime yet? Oh, you mean Pokemon Horizons? Nah, I just haven't really had a reason to. I considered, like, doing it for a Discord movie night, but I don't know if people would actually be interested in that. Because, like, if I'm gonna do a movie night on Discord, I'd rather just be streaming in that time period. Oh, Obby's on Scarlet. Alright, bye. Yeah, so that's first gym cleared. Now let's go find our, let's go find our next, Pokemon. Oh, Fighting Terra? Okay, I'm down for Fighting Terra. Let's just go for it. I'm trying to pick my Pokemon really quickly without thinking too much about the Terra types. Because I still want to have that sort of semi-randomization Nuzlocke have, you know what I mean? Also, hold up, wait, does Koraidon actually have a glow on it now? That's cool. Yes! Yes! our Starly has Intimidate! Oh, let's go, dude! That's huge. That's huge. Our Starly has Intimidate, bro. Oh, that's so nice. Whoop, 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 whoop. Ah, we can make the jump. No. We can make this jump. We have to get that fighting Terra Crystal. Alley-oop. Nope. We're gonna be trying this a couple times. Anyone know if there's a way to cross this water without getting the swimming upgrade? I don't know if I can make this. Come on! Ah ha ha! No. You can do this, Miraidon. I tried to delay my jump. That did not work. Okay. YouTube chat's saying you can't. Guys, I need to actually clean out my friends list. I do not want a lot of you guys being able to send game chat requests. Really prefer you didn't. No way to cheese this? Brutal. Hug the other wall? Well, I can't jump. So, I can jump backwards. But, like, I can't do the backwards jump. Like, up a wall from this angle if I can barely touch the other wall. Yeah, I just might not be able to get that, the fighting crystal. That's lame. Yeah, I don't think we're getting that. Or that ground one. What's this wild Pokemon? Oh, it's a Gabumon. Okay, cool. Guess we gotta find a new one. There's a fairy crystal right here. Unfortunately, not what we need for Cloth specifically, but Pichu move. I really don't want to hurt the little guy. Honestly, I've got really good vibes from Griffin. I feel like it might be a big player in this run long term, assuming we don't get screwed. Fairy type Bonsly? I sure? I guess. Let me change my Pokemon real quick. Deal with the fairy type. Hey, Dark Eevee Magicians, welcome. Deal with the fairy type. I guess we'll go Nessie. Definitely not a Starly. All right. You recognize me from Noir Heart? Yeah, trust me, I get that plenty. It's almost like I was streaming with them a day or two ago. Hi, you seem nice. I try my best. Hey, welcome Inferno. Welcome Bulba. And also Blazakuma. Alright, anyway, if you guys want to join to help me claim a Pokemon for my run, join right now with the code on screen. There's Hobby. Alright, getting loaded up my Mountain Dew so I can stay up. We're streaming for the long haul tonight. Alright, there's Maddox. Okay. You guys can all get your own Fairy-type Bonsly. Definitely the weirdest inclusion, I think, on this team. But I haven't used a Sudowoodo since I played through Pokemon Soul Silver, and he was kind of cracked, so... Just finished watching my other Pokemon streamer. Should I watch yours? I mean, I'd appreciate it. Oh, Clover, you gotta go eat dinner, so BRB. We'll pick a cute name for them. All right, yeah, speaking of, remember, we're doing like a sort of mythical creature theme for our Pokemon. So if y'all have any names from, I guess, say, fairy statue, stone statue or something like that, I don't know. Tried to shiny hunt Mareep, no luck, so I might hunt something else. But Mareep is so good, though. Never stop. Keep gambling. Sure, and you'll sub. Much appreciated. Hopefully the YouTube pop-up works when you do. Weeping Angel. That's true. That could be true. It's full odds, though. Best of luck. I don't run full odds for a reason. God, Terra Raids look so much better after this update. What a huge improvement. Yes! Switch 2. Worth Every penny I spent on this thing. Alright, let's do this. I guess Water Pulse wouldn't do anything, would it? Oh, you already got it. Okay. What an interesting team inclusion. This is why I wanted to leave it up to chance. I didn't think I'd be using Bonsly on this team, huh? Weeping Angel is kind of cool. I might just go with Angel to abbreviate it. You know what I mean? Let's check what a Weeping Angel looks like so I make sure I get the vibe correct. Also, wait a second. Weeping Angel works especially well for a Bonsly because of fake teams. Yeah, the Weeping Angel. Mainly from Doctor Who. I'll just believe you guys. I thought that was a real thing. What do you mean it's from Doctor Who? Yeah, from long-running British science fiction television series Doctor Who. I don't think that really fits the theme, but whatever. We'll just go with Angel. We'll just go for Angel. Close enough, man. That's what the Fairy Terror Crown looks like anyways. At a game of tournament, I believe we get 30 spawns instead of 15. This is good news. A Dryad. Ooh. Dryad. What is that? Oh, it's like a nature spirit. A nymph or nature spirit who lives in trees and takes the form of a beautiful young woman. I kind of like the Dryad a lot more. Definitely a bit, provocative compared to Sudowoodo. But, I kind of like Dryad a lot more. I think we're gonna go with that. This man hasn't played Terraria? Yeah, back in the day. It's a guy! You get a male... Do male Dryads exist? Is that like a thing? Okay, there's a separate name for it. Shoot. I think I'm gonna stick with, Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with, Dryad, I think. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, by the way. I forgot how far I am in this game. I'm so confused at where to go. That's the best part about, Scarlet and Violet. You can go wherever you want. I think I spelled that right. I like Dryad a lot more. That fits the vibe. Alright, we gotta go to the closest Pokemon Center. Just go do badges you don't have yet. You can check which badges you do and you don't have, right? On the menu? Yeah, if you zoom out, if a thing has a number over them, that's the order you did the badges in. So if they don't have a number over them, you are clear to do. They might overlevel you. It's a non-zero chance, but you should always Google around first. Like, you do not go for that Psychic Gym after you just cleared this. You don't have any shinies in Violet? That's rough. Alright, let's heal up first. Alright. Okay, so we have two options now. Hold up, let me fly first. Okay, so we have two options here. On the other side of here, we have... Obviously, we are not leveled up enough for Starfall Street. At all. We do the Path of Legends specifically for Cloth, which is rock types. Or we can go for the Artizone Gym. If I'm not mistaken... Which gym would you recommend to go next after the Artizone Gym? If memory serves, I'm pretty sure I did Levencia next. And I guess if you do Levencia, I would recommend Cascofara. Well, if you already did Levencia, then go to Cascofara. Thing is, we probably won't be touching Starfall Street much, because I know those are like run killers. So I'm very nervous about doing anything Starfall Street. Just because of how crazy those boss fights get. Alright, we gotta head out the other door. so we can go find Arvin. Problem is, we don't really have a good Pokemon, though. Well, I guess we have... No, we have Nessie. You have Water moves, yeah? Yeah, Water Pulse, Mudshot. Yeah, you're clear for this. Yeah, I think Cloth and... if I'm not mistaken, Cloth and the Bug Gym were recommended first. Back when I played the game. I'm trying to remember the badge order. God, there's way too many Pokemon spawning in now. It's good to see you do a Nuzlocke, not gonna lie. Yeah, trust me, I'm good at Pokemon when I actually have a reason to try. It's been a hot minute since Ultra Sun, considering it's been, well, ages. But yeah. Another series I definitely want to do something of more on the channel is I want to do Digimon content in the lead up to the new Digimon story game. But y'all didn't really like Hacker's Memory when I tried streaming it, but you know. You said Cascafara, the water gym. I would say do Lavencia, the electric gym first. But then Cascafara after that. Gonna do Hacker's Mem soon? Huge, bro, huge. If you stream it, I'll tune in. Trying out a Stony Cliff. Okay. Yeah, I feel like the game's kind of really heavily telling me to do Cloth right now. So, I think we go for Cloth next. We already have a decent Pokemon for it. And I know the Grass Gym does not play around. So, if you're so good, hop on Showdown. Yeah, no, No, Iono wipes teams? Yeah, because people don't train for Iono. Thankfully, I conveniently have a ground type that I can turn into a dragon type when needed. Like, I don't know. That seems pretty good for Iono. Looking more excited for Hacker's Memory than Legends ZA? Do you mean you're excited for the new one? Digimon Story Time Stranger? More than Legends ZA? Or do you mean you're excited to play Hacker's Memory specifically? just trying to make sure I get that right. What's up, Claw? Sorry, yes, Time Stranger. Yeah. Honestly, I am equally as excited for Time Stranger as I am from Legends ZA. Problem is that they come out a week apart from each other. So I gotta figure out how I'm gonna somehow fit Time Stranger and ZA into the same period. And what I'm looking at right now is I genuinely have to get as far as I can in Time Stranger in 2 weeks. Then I have to beat Legends ZA in literal days, so that I can go back and forth between that and Time Stranger while doing the ZA post-game. It might be a bit... Oh, there's Clough. That's one fat crab. And yeah, Willow, this game looks so much better on Switch too. It is a miracle. Like, I've been having fun with the start of Scarlet and Violet. That's crazy. But yeah, Iono definitely has more subscribers than me. I don't think that's really up for debate. Yo, what's up, Krabby Crab? How do I fight you? Oh, do I have to knock him off the cliff? I might have to. What's your favorite Mega Pokemon? I uploaded a whole main channel video about that ages ago. You can go watch the ranking every Mega Pokemon vid if you'd like to check that out. Am I going crazy, or are there two of them here? What? Is there a second one down there? Wasn't he just here? What? What's happening? I'm so confuzzled. Why are there two of them? Or is there just one of him? Did he teleport? What? What just happened? That was weird. Hold up, I got a BLJ here. Oh, there he goes. Just the one. Alright, I'm coming for you, little bro. Leroy! Alright, we got this. I forgot how freaking creepy he is. Alright, Cloth time. So the thing is, Iono says LOLO because she wants to be quirky. There's your answer. Alright, let's go... Probably should have fought a Cloth before this to get a read on types first. Let's do Water Pulse. What is... Oh, block makes so you can't escape. I don't think I can go to anywhere. Oh, yeah, we're set for this. Easy peasy. Okay, that did more damage than expected. Yikes. What type is Vice Grip? Normal? Oh, never mind. We got confusion. Okay. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, Speed Rose. Ooh. That's scary. I think we're fine if we stay in. If he hits himself in confusion, we're especially fine. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, we gotta switch next turn. Wait, oh my god! No, I already screwed up. I just realized our other two Pokemon are weak to, they're weak to rock. Okay, I have to terrestrialize, oh, wait a second. Oh, I can heal right now. Oh, you can't stop me, Clove, you stupid idiot. You filthy animal. Boink. Oh, I got scared for a sec. You wiped all the time to the level 50 team? Getting that must have been annoying. The Herba Mystica! That's my channel point icon on Twitch! Great googly moogly! Alright, well, it's about to be a 2v1. Let's do this. Barboach is such a hilariously bland-looking Pokemon. I can't help but being endeared by it. He's so stupid. It's great. Love her. Right, I think we're already... Yeah, Mudshot would also be... Lowers the target speed stat. That would actually be better? Okay, I'm gonna go for Mudshot instead, because we're getting extra damage from Arven. So, we can sacrifice the 5 PP for this. You did terrorize and just loaded your Sprigatito? You overloaded the difficulty for yourself. That's crazy. Okay, this got a lowered speed. Hopefully that makes the rest of the fight easier. Okay, you lowered its defense, but I'm using a special attacker. Think, Garvin, think! Alright, here we go. Drop speed again. Okay. Life do? Does that heal me? Oh, okay, that does heal me. Okay, wow, that makes my life easier. Oh, knock out his shoulder, come on! It's crazy seeing these fights running at like 60 frames. That's wild. There we go, speed drop. Okay, Anger Shell activates, which is a little bit scary. That's a bit scary. But I think we're fine here. Okay. Oh, it's using block. On the one Pokemon that literally couldn't escape regardless. Okay, whatever, man. Let's go. Did I go Water Pulse or Mud Shot? I'm just gonna go for the 100 accuracy kill. I think that's the plan here. There's either no thoughts behind Clough's eyes or too many. Well, he's dead now, so I don't think that's gonna be much of a problem anymore. Boink. Oh, look at Nessie! Oh, it's so cute. What a cute little gal. What a silly Billy. Look at her. A little open in the mouth. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. So adorable. What a gooby wooby. Oh, Mawaratos is evolving after doing nothing all battle? Alright, cool. Yeah, Barboach is cute, guys. Be for real here. What a spoingy sprungy. Oh yeah, no, Cloth definitely has a voice in his head telling him to do violence. That's absolutely true. That's somewhere in here that there's more of that herba that Mystica the Titan was eating. Quick, let's have a look around before it comes back. Alright, cool. This is when lore stuff starts happening. Have I played the new Deltarune chapters? No, but I watched Salty DK Dan play through most of Chapter 3, and I've seen a lot of Chapter 4 spoilers. But just be careful with talking about Deltarune spoilers on here. I know there's a lot of people that haven't played the game. So, but you can talk about the TV guy specifically. Because I love Tenna. Big fan of Tenna. A lot of people, I've had multiple people specifically tell me, actually, whatchamacallit, that apparently I remind them of Tenna, or, well, no, it's the other way around. Specifically Ben. I don't know why Chance thinks, no, I don't even know, I know exactly why. I'm very Tenna core, or something like that, whatever. Alright, here we go. Sandwich time. Gotta give the sandwich to Miraidon to get superpower. By superpower, I mean being able to drive faster, I guess. Anyway, we get to do another raid and grab another Mon after this. Yeah, you remind me of him too. I guess everybody agrees. The thing is, I do want to play Deltarune now. I'm not interested in Chapter 1 and 2. Or 4, for that matter. I just really want to play Chapter 3. Alright, here you go, buddy. I'm not sure I'd call it the power of drunk driving. It's more the lizard that's driving, but whatever. Time to make a banger bit? That's scary. Clover art on the 3DS. We're so back. Reminder, Clover the Manatee, my wonderful girlfriend, her commissions are open right now, so if you need any sort of, any emotes or full body or whatever, just, hit her up. No, BLT. Oh, no, time to make a banger BLT, not bit. It's because L and I... the lowercase, whatever. Listen, in my defense, I had a BLT maybe once. It was in Japan. I took the tomato off, but it was a pretty good sandwich, actually. I'm usually a big BLT guy, just because I don't like tomato. Alright, here comes Mabastiff. Aw, I feel bad for the dog. So a BL? I wouldn't use the abbreviation of BL specifically. That can be taken a lot of different ways, but I guess, kinda? You're not wrong. I just don't want to call it that. If you know, you know. Alright, we can dash now. Sick. Yeah, I mean, it was a Japanese BL, but it's not a Japanese BL. It's not that specifically. Give me a GL sandwich? You bet, Willow. You bet. Bacon, Lakin, and Tamaikin. Absolutely, I would devour that. Oh, there's a crystal right up there. Let's go do that. Not trying to fight the dog. Actually, I don't think we can get to that crystal. Can we? Wait, no, is that at the tower? Hold up. Let me go to the tower first. Hey, Noir. You're back for a bit? It's so exhausted running on 4 hours of sleep. After you just streamed all that much? Bro, take a nap. Anyway, for anybody who wants to join, we're about to do another raid battle real quick. Chance you're still waiting in line? That's crazy. Running on 2 hours of sleep and I'm staying up till 2 a.m. You're not making... Ooh, type overlap. It's a Fomantis. That means it's ineligible for the run. So we gotta do a different crystal. I guess we'll do this dark type one then. But yeah, Fomantis is already a grass type, and because I don't want to have any type overlaps, that's against run rules. I hunger, slurping on grapes. That's so real. I'm always slurping on grapes. Mystic Raiden? No, Raiden is a raid message. Don't compare me with the Mortal Kombat character. Am I doing a Nuzlocke? Yeah, but it's like a casual one. So we're doing a little weird rules on this. Love me a good BLT. Bottom button, licorice top button. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, it's a Starly. We can't do another Starly. Okay. We already did Dragon. I guess we could go check out the fire one then. Dude, I had a what the heck, this is better than I remember moment when I was starving one morning and God, now I'm severely obsessed with them. Yeah, the thing is, I like grapes. The problem is, last time I went over to Clover's house, her family got these grapes that had seeds in them, and I was not warned about that before. I ate it. I didn't like eating it. It's a very tasty grape. The problem is that the texture was horrible. You can drop my explosions here, thanks. Oh, thanks, Strabby. How kind of you. How very, very kind of you. To drop all your explosions at my doorstep. In my chat. Wow. Yeah, that exists? Yeah, no, it's messed up. It's so messed up. Show the fire terror type is that Electro Bird? No, it's Applin! Dude! Oh, we can get Applin! Oh, this kind of sucks and is awesome at the same time. Hi, everyone. I was asleep. Tragic. Oh, dude, this both sucks and is awesome because, like, we could get Hydrapple at the end of the DLC. Though I would not be against getting a Flapple instead. I would not be against that. Alright, well, hop in the raid if anybody wants to hop in for this. Because this is a fire type, I'm going to stick with Nessie. Anyway, Strabby, good morning. Welcome back to reality. Oh, man. Yeah, excuse me. Oh, ew, that was nasty. Ew, that was rancid. Should not have ordered that fried chicken for lunch. Ugh. Anyway, yeah, Noir, if I got a watch roll, I'd totally be down to use one. Because this thing, wait, does this update thing work on spare profiles without Nintendo accounts? What do you mean update thing? What do you mean specifically? Hey, Dark Lord Dominic, welcome. Anyway, if you guys can start... who am I kidding? We're gonna name this thing a Hydra, right? We're just gonna call this thing a Hydra, and we're gonna evolve it into Hydrapple in the post-game, right? I didn't want to do Kitakami on stream, but I want to use Hydrapple. That's such a cool Pokemon. Alright, important question. If anybody is bored and can do me a favor, I might catch 2 Pokemon and trade them over. Could you guys send me a Syrupy Apple? And whatever the item to evolve into Hydrapple is? That'd be great. Anyway, we're totally getting a Flaming Hydra. That's rad, dude. I'm not gonna evolve it now. I'm gonna put him in the back of my inventory, but I'll evolve Hydrapple before the 8th gym. Just for the record, don't send me any valuable Pokemon, or any Pokemon you care about, because I'll be releasing them the second I get it. Bam! Final hit. I was gonna say, oh, a worm. Yeah, I know a worm is a funnier pun, but this is kind of what it already is. I'm just calling it a Hydra. Yeet. How does it get Dragon Cheered? How does Giflin get Dragon here. Oh, you learn to get it from a TM. Oh my god, you get the TM from Drayden? Oh, brother. It's in the Indigo Disc DLC. You gotta literally beat the game to get it. Oh, that's stupid. But yeah, if somebody could get me a syrupy apple and trade it to me, I'll figure out Dragon Cheer later. And recalling this Hydra. Worm is also a really good name. But I like Hydra more. Or do I do Worm? I need to Google this real quick. I don't think a Hydra and a Worm are the same thing, right? Is Hydra a worm? No, they're not. No, they're not. Okay, just checking. Gusty Garden reference? The giant apples in Galaxy? Alright. Dude, switch to SV gameplay always jump scares because it's like, oh my god, this game is supposed to be in 60. It's so weird. If you do Hydra, fix the spelling. What? It's spelled Hydra like this, right? Am I going crazy? I'm pretty sure a Hydra is spelled like this. Yeah? That's right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, I'm just being sure. Oh, I spelled it here! I was so confused for a second. Okay, I did spell it wrong. Oh, guys. Don't remind me when I misspelled my own game on previous save files. My own name. Come on, guys. Okay, clipping that, maybe, possibly. Somebody clip that. Somebody clip that, please. It took me a minute to get it. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, okay? Alright, well, we'll take the worm. It's a little lame having 2 fire Terras, but... yeah, whatever. Nothing much, nothing much. How do you clip on mobile? There should be a clip button somewhere. Somewhere. It opens up a little really laggy window, and then you can edit the clip from there. Or if you're on desktop, you can prevent yourself the suffering. I just realized, Clover, you're not modded. Why are you not modded? I need to do that real quick. There we go. That's better. Yeah, it would have been really funny if I forgot to change it later. That's my streamer. You gotta keep it. I'm not changing it back to the typo, okay? I'm not keeping it Hirda. Although I will say, I think Hirda's actually a better name. I'm sticking on theme. Ironically, Muertos is the only one that doesn't fit the theme at all now. But so we're stretching things here. How do you get mod? The streamer has to be your boyfriend, and then that's how you get mod privileges. It's that simple. All right. Oh no! We're not doing this gym right now. No, shoot. That's the next thing in line to do. Oh god. Because I actually wiped on this gym first time I fought it ages ago, back in Scarlet. Artizone Gym. Let me check what the level cap is here. Artizone Gym. Do you want the apple now? I'm ready to trade? Okay, that's fast. Hold on. Let me catch a dummy Pokemon real quick. Then I could just send it over. You could give me the syrupy apple, and then I'll evolve it after, like, a couple more badges. Okay, let me just catch this real quick. Whatever happens here doesn't count for the run, because we're just grabbing an evolution item, because I don't want to do the DLC for this. Here, bird up. Okay, this might take a little longer than expected. Power Trip does nothing if you don't have stat boost. And let's just Water Pulse. Yeah, we're about to go into Gym 2. Welcome, by the way, Cataclysm. You haven't really missed much. No, Abby, that's not how it works. I'm just trying to say that specifically worded as is to make sure the YouTube people don't get it. I don't know where to... Juno, you don't count. You've been watching my stuff for 5 years. Yeah, you people get what I mean. This has grave implications for Noir. You're a married man. Oh my god. Whatever. Whatever with you people. God. Okay, what was I doing? Right. Kippa, you ready to trade real quick? Link trade. Because I'm just doing this now before I have to remember it later. Link code is 12131213. Come on. That's my birthday. Alright, here we go. Yeah, it's large to be considered a relationship, right? Aren't you also actually dating someone right now? Watch it be a shiny for the flex. If it's a shiny, it's getting deleted. Alright. Wasn't ready for romance? Oh, that's rough, June. That's rough. Maybe next time, buddy. Maybe next time. That's tough. Better luck out there, though. I believe in you. Alright. Kippa, you hopping in for the trade real quick? Can you trade people TMs? No, you can't. So I'm gonna have to have somebody else send me over the TM later. Yeah, okay. I'm assuming this Magikarp is the one with, the apple on it. The syrupy apple, specifically. We're not gonna evolve now. We're gonna wait a couple badges, but we'll evolve it later. We trade them Pokemon TMs. I gave it a people TM. Okay. Don't mess with my words like that. You can't trade people, comma, TMs. That's not even correct grammar. Clip has been made? Oh, sweet. I'll see it on Twitch, but you can also send it on Discord. I'm sorry! Why is this Magikarp level 100 and nicknamed Kippa's son? I'm sorry? What is... Huh? What? What? What is this? Why is he named... Why do you have a level 100 Magikarp named Kippa's son? What were you caught? This guy was caught in 2024. Have you had this guy just rotting in your inventory? I'm not in your Discord? Really, Belle? I could have sworn you were. Huh. Well, for anybody who's not in the Discord and would like to join, I'll just send a temporary link real quick. It's a public Discord server. It's in the description. Also, sup, WN, welcome. If anybody isn't in the Discord and would like to join, there's the button. Anyway, thank you, Kippa. I appreciate it. Alright, well, I don't know what to do with this now. I feel bad releasing it now that it's level 100. I'm just gonna box it, I guess. Can I name it this? Oh, I can name it that! Why can't I name a box Hell? Okay. Sure, whatever, man. Box it with a wolf? Yeah, once you get wolf's Incineroar, sure. Oh, right, I remember what I was trying to do now. Where he belongs, that's your child. Okay, Artizone Gym. What level is the Artizone Gym leader? No, not in the TCG. Dude. So I'd like to try and see the Artizone Gym. There we go. Core Series games, gym tests. Okay, Brassius is level 17. Got it. You sent Kippa's son to hell? Yeah, because I'm goated. You sent Kippa's son to Pokemon Home. I keep transferring him from generation to generation. You should pass on Kippa's son to your descendants. Kippa's son will become a family heirloom. Hold on, the sun is setting outside, and I usually use window light for my streams. Gotta get vitamin something somehow, but I actually have to turn on my light. There we go, fixed it. I hate racking up my power bill. Alright. You got Rainbow Road stuck in your head again? Which Rainbow Road specifically? Worlds? Mystic is now the father of my child. Insane sentence, by the way. Absolutely insane sentence. Not sure how I feel about that at all. That's scary. Congrats on the adoption! I'm not trying to adopt a child! Screw it, whatever. I can never release Magikarp now.
Why am I on here? I'm the one streaming right now.
That's what I'm saying, me. I'm freaked out, too. I can't with you people. Chat, somebody clipped that. No. Well, you adopted them anyway, congrats. I guess I'm a proud father of somebody else's Magikarp now. Sure, man. Whatever. I expect 20 pieces of fan art of me raising a baby Magikarp on my desk by tomorrow. $6 trillion commissioned art of me with a buff Magikarp as my child.
You know what that means?
Fish! Hey, YouTube Shorts, just to be clear, you guys in the YouTube chat, you heard the fish, right? Yeah, Clover. Clover. Okay. Guess I'm gonna be updating the fan art, things sooner rather than later. Mystic, look at its moves? What do you mean, look at its moves? What did you do to that Magikarp's moves? Okay, I need to check this. I have free will and that is a threat. That's terrifying. Okay, what moves did you put on this Magikarp? It's just Splash! All it has is... Did you intentionally delete all its other learned moves? That's intentional, right? You intentionally took off Flail and Tackle to leave it with just Splash. Where do you put the clip in the Discord? There's a clips chat in there somewhere. Yeah, under the submission section, there's a fan art chat. That's where you put clips if you make them. I mean, I can see it anyway, but, you know. The worst part is that poor Magikarp will remain a Magikarp for its perpetual existence. Magikarps canonically wish to evolve and nothing more. So that Magikarp is in hell, stuck within its own body. That's an insane interpretation of that, by the way. That is ridiculous. Though I can always just evolve it with a rare candy. Maybe after the run ends. Alright, where's, Isn't it over here or something? Where the Sunflora are? Oh, this person right here. Alright, time for Sunflora hide and seek. This is the real test. Because, for those who don't remember from the Nintendo Switch 1, the Sunflora in this minigame, for some reason, ran at like 5 FPS. Their animations barely worked. And people have been joking about it for ages. Oh my god. They're running correctly. Guys, look at this! Oh my gosh! They're running in full 60 frames! You can see their animations! Oh my god! That's... Look at them go! Trying to buy a soda. No, I don't want the soda. I want the Sunflora. They have them! Frames! How many Sunflora did they say there were, by the way? Look at them go! They're so full of frame rates! Oh, this little gun. Son of a gun. Come here. Well, this one's fighting. Oh, shoot. I need to switch Nessie out of the front. Yeah, you need to be tagged out. Muertos. Get 10? Is it 10? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, Sunflora are actually animated now. It's crazy. There we go. Instead of roar, more like incinerate. Oh. Whatever, I'm just gonna kill this thing. Press the kill button. Yippee! Alright, now it goes up to 6. Oh, I got a sunstone from that. That's fun. I need to switch you to the front now. There we go. Are you gonna hop off for the night? Probably gonna wake up and actually beat the game after. Well, best of luck with that. Alright, where's this, where's the rest of Sunflora? It's been so long since I played this game that I do not remember their hiding spots. Like, at all. It's been a long time. So we might be wandering for a bit. Oh, there's another one right there. There we go, got it. I assume there's a couple in here. There we go, 2 left, 2 left. None on this side. Pretty sure I've been attempting the E4 for a year now? That's crazy, dog. Oh, look at that one hiding in the flower pot. The Elite Four in Paldea isn't that bad. Just bring enough revives before you go in so you can heal between battles. Just stole that kid's meds and ran. That's awesome. More horrible things Mystic has said, out of context, everybody. Might do another one of those terrible things I've said while streaming, but that really relies on other people clipping those. That short is one of my favorites. I'm sad it didn't do as well as I hoped it would. But it's really out of context things I said while streaming. Mystic isn't married yet and already has a child. Yeah, emphasis on yet. Alright. Alright. Oh, that's all 10 Sunflora. We just gotta bring him back now. How do we get out, though? Oh, I can cheat! Ha 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 ha! I can cheat! Are you proud of your child? Absolutely not. That Magikarp has done nothing except go to hell. Go to hell before you die. If you guys clip enough out of context quotes, I will. Ugh. Alright. Okay, where are we? Yeah, we go back to the actual gym. Okay, we don't heal between that, though. I'll need to go heal first. Should you get a second level 100 shiny Magikarp? I mean, if you've got nothing better to do, there's nothing really stopping you. You can't always just go for a second one. Your source was your butt and you made it up. Oh, okay, Gorda. I appreciate the apology. Thanks for waiting out the 30 minutes on the timeout to actually apologize, though. I appreciate that much. Just, you get the message, though. Don't say anything that's actually believable. Because the thing is, the Chikorita is extremely believable for Fairy type, because we know it got an extra Fairy move in the trailer. Which, that doesn't surprise me. But, I don't know about Totodile. But yeah. Be careful when you start throwing that stuff around. I don't tolerate, leaks here at all. Bro gave the child emotional damage within 10 minutes of having him. I'm not that evil, guys. Oh, whatever. Alright, let's do the gym battle. Actually, no. We just all agree that, like, Kippa's son is apparently my child instead. Like, that's terrible. Okay. Anyway. I don't think I really have any... Oh, I can put Lick on Bite? Why did I get new moves? These are way better than what I had. Have I been denying these on accident? Oh, because it's been in the back of the party. That's what's been happening. Yeah, no, we need to give you Yawn. Lick is pretty bad. But Yawn is good. This is good news. Okay. Who else has been learning stuff that I just haven't been paying attention to? Okay, you don't have anything new. Rest, Snore, Water Gun. Nothing better than what I already have. Fake Tears. Withdraw. Oh, hold up. Hydra has Sucker Punch. That's actually a really good move. Okay, sorry, but Klefki is gonna have a Mega with Sora's Blade. Ah, tough spoilers, dude. I wish you didn't know that. That's crazy. If you don't want him, give him back. Nah, I'm keeping him now. I'm keeping him now. I'll evolve him for myself later. Listen, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna make this a hard run rule right now. And I need you all to hear me out on this. Right now. If for some reason I wipe and my party is if I run out of Pokemon or something horrible happens, I am allowed to continue the run with only this Magikarp. I am permitted to evolve him into Gyarados using a rare candy. Because you can do that. But if I fail the run, I'm allowed to continue it with just Kippa's son. That's gonna be the rule for this run. I have one fail safe if things go terribly. What do you mean you want the sound back? Well, is the game audio... I mean, the game audio is just low right now. Nope, didn't want to do that. Oh, you mean the shiny sound. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Alright, we're level 16 and 17. Yeah, if you hit a Pokemon that's level 100 with the rare candy, it evolves. It's been like that since Sword and Shield. Sudowoodo is level 17 with only a grass and a rock move. That's a coin flip if Muertos dies. I don't like risking that at all. We could theoretically go Staravia, but then Staravia becomes weak to rock, goes from being weak to rock to being weak to grass. Is Barboach the safest bet? No, that can't be. I don't know how to deal with Sudowoodo. I can't deal with a grass Rockmon. Well, I mean, it's technically mono grass. But I can't deal with that. I don't know how to deal with that. Because, like, we could rely on, I guess, Quick Attack? Like... Yeah, I wish we got Mega Raichu. I'd be okay if they actually brought back Gorochu that way. I guess, no, that's not going to work because he gets rid of his rock type. I don't... No, Applin doesn't have nearly enough to do that. Oh, it just rocks. We have a plus special attack nature on Fuecoco. That's crazy, though. Up speed on Staraptor. That could outspeed for Aerial Ace. Yeah, I think Intimidator is our best bet. I think our plan, hear me out here, we start with Muertos, okay? The first two Pokemon we take out with fire moves. Then we tag into a Griffin, who I assume is going to use a grass move on turn 1. And I think we just go and pray to God the Aerial Ace Okos. That's literally it. Because we got to count on the Intimidate drop. Oh, God, that's scary.
Hello, ladies
How do you use
and
Yawn
gentlemen.
with
Welcome
Croc?
to
Because he can live a
episode
rock
1.
move? No, he can't.
Lacy
No, he
Craft.
cannot live a rock move. Oh, hi, Lacey. I saw her for a second. I think there's at least one cameo that I don't think hasn't been shown yet. Yeah, I don't think I've seen the Wooper Watch one yet at all. Alright. Let's do this. Nasuru's defense is too high? Nah, I believe in this. I believe this. I think I know what I'm doing here. I fully gotta trust in Muertos, though, to not die in case things go badly. Because Applin, at best, can do the last hit of damage with Sucker Punch. Because we know Sucker Punch can't miss under these scenarios. Okay. Hey, 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 hey. The problem is that Croc isn't the best answer. Unless he uses Trailblaze. Unless... No, but he's gonna be down HP, assuming he doesn't outspeed some of these Pokemon. Switch to a bulky physical mon and switch back for a second attack drop. That's true. I'd like to bring up the specific problem. I don't think we have a bulky physical mon yet, because Bonsley hasn't evolved. Yeah, Gordo, you got a crit. That's a big difference. Okay, that did a lot of damage. Is Sudowoodo specially defensive at all? Never mind, we just got slept. That is really bad. Okay. I don't know how to deal with this. That just throws a whole wrench into my plan. I definitely can't switch it to Nessie. She would just die. So would Bonsley. Hydra could tank hits, but I don't think Hydra could do enough damage. Do I trust in Hydra? I mean, I guess for Sucker Punch, maybe?
Are you okay?
Yeah, but if you want your sun back, I can send it later. Okay, hear me out. Can I actually kill this thing with, Sucker Punch real quick? Hold up! Hydra might be goated! Hydra might be goated! Hydra's cracked, oh my gosh. Wow. Okay, now that Smoliv... I can switch back to Muertos and wait out, because I know Smoliv does not have... Okay, I'll hydrate in a sec. Hold on, let me grab a water, because I just ran out. By the way, Apple's attack is base 90. Is it really that good? I don't think Applin... I didn't think Applin was a good physical attacker. It's also severely underleveled for this segment. I don't want to send in Griffin. I feel like we might have to wait out Sleep. I think that's kind of what we have to do here. No, it's base 20. God, just stop lying to me. That's so annoying. Okay. We just have to wait for the Terra to run out, I guess. Kippa, do not send me any crazy Pokemon that you might want back later. Now that's a lot of damage. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Hear me out on this. We could. I don't think we need to do Intimidate. I don't think we have to. Use Yawn. Yes, I know use Yawn. But you don't have to send it you don't have to spam it. Don't get it. If you don't want another timeout, you don't spam. Okay? Knock it off. Because I feel, yeah, Yawn would really shut down the Sudowoodo, but it's also risky for one turn. We can also go double team strats and be terrible people. I'm gonna stay in, and I'm gonna pray to God that this Yawn actually works. Because he can switch. And I have to trust the AI definitely uses Trailblaze first turn. Truly Woodo. Oh boy. And also, you guys gotta stop backseating in chat. You guys gotta chill out a bit. I'll ask for help if I need it. I know what I'm doing. I'm mostly thinking out loud here. Okay. So, Drowsy goes up. So, are we good? Okay, yes, he is using Trailblaze. I could definitely take a Trailblaze. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, okay, I think the AI is manually programmed to use Trailblaze first turn. What I'm gonna do now is I'm thinking... No, I'm gonna stay in, but the problem is now he has up speed. Which means he's probably gonna use the rock move. Which would be best to actually switch to Dryad to stall the one turn. Hydra can tank both, though. How high is your defense? Bad. No, actually, 26 defense. That's your best stat. How much defense does Muertos have? 34. So up to Griff to lower attack than go to Griff. Yeah, I think that's... high is your defense? Because both these are physical attacks. 27 with the Intimidate drop. Hey, Nate, what's good, man? It's been a minute. Alright, okay. We're gonna go for the Intimidate drop. I think that's the play here. Let's go for the Intimidate drop. Trust the process. Yawn is up still, by the way. But the problem is I have to live a turn for this to work. That's scary, that's scary. No! God, I should've... One of them was gonna die. Oh, God, I should've... We lost... No! We lost Griffin! I'm killing this guy this turn, by the way. I could have totally prevented that. Okay. We're already losing Pokemon this early. I'm killing this guy. Also, wait, why isn't he asleep? Wait, I'm sorry. Why is Sudowoodo not asleep? Wait, stop. Stop. Why is Sudowoodo not asleep? Did I misread that? I thought I got Yawn up. Did I not? Oh, he's wrestling. Okay. Okay. Didn't kill. We have one more turn. We can do this. God, I'm sorry. I didn't want to lose Griffin. I was really excited you Staraptor too. Whatever. That's a Nuzlocke. It happens. We got 3 badges before we lost to Pokemon, though, so I still consider that pretty good. Granted, 3 out of 16, but... It's like getting the first badge and then losing one just after. Don't get touched, don't... Why are you guys all on your alts at work, buddy? Okay. Thank you for the fact check, WN. I want to punch this guy clean in the face. I'm gonna be so free. I want to deck him. That was my bird, you jerk. Stop aura farming after you just killed my bird. What a jerk. Prenet Brassius, true. True, Bell. True. Strangle him. Strangle that fraud. WN, I do not want that, bro. I do not want that. Now is not the time, dude. I'm mourning my bird. Can you, like, get out? Should I add a death count to the screen? I might want to add a death count for the run. True Cataclysm. Okay, can you guys move? I'm sorry. We'll put you in heaven. Pokemon that served us well go to heaven. If they served us badly, they go to hell. That's how we're doing this run, okay? That's what we're doing. Screw it. Why not? Okay, time to go find a new Pokemon. Steel type? Why not? Let's go grab a new encounter to replace our bird. We unlocked the language in an art class. Awesome. You guys think the treasures of ruin are viable for the run? Alright, here we go. Steel type Hoppip. I mean, it's a new flying type, I guess. Alright, nice. Alright, well, let's do it. Challenge the group. If anybody wants in, you can punch in the code. If anybody wants a copy of my Hoppip, you guys can have it. Hey, Alejandro, welcome. And yeah, Cataclysm, thanks for tuning in. Make sure to subscribe on the way out so you don't miss the next stream. Probably back for more streams in the future. I hope so. What am I doing? Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, Terra Lock, working title, TM. Sorry, 8:32. Just checking, who else is live tonight? Oh, there's a couple people live. Cool. We probably won't be finishing up for a while. We still got plenty of time left on this stream. Well, I was curious. Ascari, welcome. Alright, last call for this raid. Let's go. Alright, let's do this. Okay, I can't lie. The Babu with the giant axe on his head kind of goes hard. It's just a floating axe behind Hoppin. It's just a giant floating axe. That's kind of amazing, actually. That's kind of hilarious. Immaculate bit. I'm okay with this. Alright, what are names for a woodland spirit with an axe? And I'm not naming it a dwarf. We're not calling any of these dwarves. I can cast this one in a heal ball. Let me see mythological smiths. Is there such a thing as a fairy with a hammer or an axe? Is that like a thing? Like a woodland sprite that happens to carry weapons. Is that like a thing? Fairies with axes. Okay, this is one of those things that people clearly have almost never Googled, but there's a surprisingly good amount of image results for. Surprising. Why would I name it Jonesy? Thanks, Tinkaton. Because steel and iron is usually tied to like a ward of supernatural creatures. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't want to know what your Gardevoir is named, Obby. I don't care what goes up in a... whatever your internet search history is. Alright, we need mythological creature names for a female Hoppip that also happens to have an axe. Alright. Let's see. I'm trying to think of this. Because this is another, like, woodland creature. Like, we already used, wait. Dryad. Yeah, we already used that. Maybe like a nymph? Maybe? Does that work? You know, nature spirits? With an axe? Oh, a fae? Oh. You know, like the slightly more malicious fairies. We could do a fae. That's kind of cool. Yeah, fae sounds cute. Alright, we're doing that. Tinkerbell? Tinkerbell is not a mythological creature, guys. I don't think that counts. You know, we'll call it a fae. Here we go. Twinkerbell. Okay, well, that's a new Pokemon. Well, it's not a fairy, that's kind of the point. But yeah, well, it is a fairy, but that's not really the naming we're going here. Nessie doesn't count. No, Muertos doesn't count. Whatever, you guys get what I'm saying. We'll get that Hydra eventually. Alright. You're really far behind level-wise. At least you have a cute little pink Pokeball, though. Because we don't have to worry about catches. We can actually use the cool Pokeballs on stuff in this run. Alright. Let me heal up real quick. Okay. So I'm trying to think about the fight order for this game. What's next in line? I don't think it's Iono. But it's definitely not the fire base. Is it the Dark Star base? I'm trying to think in order of lowest level gyms first. Because obviously there's Iono, but I know she's kind of goated. It's not you, that's for sure. Like, I'm pretty sure it's either... I'm pretty sure it's Giacomo. I'm pretty sure the bird's next. The Open Sky Titan. Yeah, for the gliding. Let me check this real quick. What was, Oh yeah, right. Pokemon Violet badge order. Because I know there's like a lot of articles on this. Yeah, okay. Open Sky Titan is next. Understood. Alright. We're going for the bird then. The bird is our target. It means I think we gotta fly back to, yeah, we got a long walk ahead of us. Alright, off to Cortando. Also, Muertos is about Day of the Dead. True, that's close enough. Alright. No giveaways in my chat, y'all. do that on your own time and your own spaces. Also, Cataclysm, thank you for the follow on Twitch, by the way. The only fairy I can think of is Titania, but that's not a mythological fairy. She's from Midsummer's Night Dream. Yeah, I'm not very educated on fairy lore, so... That's why I've been trying to hope to get, like, cool stuff, like dragons. Or whatever, that I can vaguely think of mythical creatures for. Because it's so funny that most of my knowledge of, like, mythical creature kind of things is, like, it's all from Pokemon. So, like, I know what a Fae is because of Lockstin videos, bro. Am I cooked? Just falling before I leave, I want to come back sometime. Well, thanks for sticking around. Missing that Shakespeare? What's a Shakespeare? I'm kidding, I'm messing with you guys. I'm not that stupid. Guys, I unfortunately had to read a lot of Shakespeare stuff for one of my literature classes. It's cool. No, your Shakespeare? Oh, I'm shaking my spear. Ooh, my spear. Ooh. Actually, because we haven't had it... Actually, now that I think about it, I should probably make a poll on the YouTube chat. No, I don't want to be disconnected from the internet. There we go. My keyboard keeps unplugging. That is my next investment. Buying a new keyboard that's actually good. I don't have to constantly unplug and replug it into different USB ports to work. Let me make a YouTube poll real quick. Have you played SV on Switch 2? Yeah. Hold up. Yeah. There we go. Poll is up. This one doesn't determine anything like the starter poll. So, you know, just a little survey on the YouTube short stream. Here we go. Back to the video game. Kind of crazy we've already been streaming for 4 hours today, though. And we still got plenty more to go. Let's see how many badges we can get in one day. Trying to figure out how we get to where we're going now. Oh, there's a bridge over here. Okay, that explains it. It's so weird playing this game without the ability to fly anymore. That feels so wrong. I miss being able to just hit the left stick or the B button or whatever to just start flying. It was so nice. If I'm not mistaken, the Flying Titan gives us the ability to fly, to glide. Hi, Funny Frog. But, you know. Pokemon Center right here. I'm avoiding doing a lot of battles because these gym in this game is just kind of, it's very much a case of you go from one gym straight to the next one, and they only increase by, like, 1 level. Swimming? Why does the bird give you swimming? What? Why? Why the bird give swimming? That don't make no sense. Okay, I'm trying to remember where the... Oh, rotatata! Yeah, we're already... Hold on, let me figure out my my strategy for this boss real quick. Because we don't... Like, do you have a rock move? You have rock throw. What? I mean, you have a decent physical attack stat, actually. It's not terrible. Like, 50 power. I know Nessie... What's your special attack? Up special attack, and you have Spark. 65. Is our best strat here, unironically, to go into Barboach and use Spark? Is that genuinely our strat here? Is that like actually the play? Because I mean, it's not wrong. Oh, actually, let me fight one of these guys first. Look, come here. Kippa's son, father, I'm suffering in hell. Free me. That's crazy, dog. All right, let me actually, I want to fight this thing. Nah, I'm good. Oh shoot, can't get away. Oh god. Okay, the fact that Nessie can just tank that, yeah, I think we're good. Spark. Well, keep in mind, though, this Titan is, like, level 19, so... Little risky. Well, that really didn't do a lot of damage. That wasn't super effective, was it? No, it says super effective. It just didn't do a lot of damage. Is this thing specially bulky? Is that what's going on here? Doesn't Memento kill it? Oh, okay. Well, that did nothing. Oh, Amnesia. You got special defense, right? It's not a bad move. Sharply boosts SPD. Problem is, that's our thing that's dropped by our nature, so not really worth it. Now, at least I have its Pokedex scene data, so we can see how strong it is in battle now. I don't even know what's going on in chat anymore. Crazy stuff, man. Okay. Let's see. How high is it up the mountain? Oh, you can see it right there. Yeah, hold on. Let me go and get Barboach up to level 19 first, just so we're on par with the boss. Can you kill a Ghastly? You can kill a Ghastly, right? That's doable, yeah? You hit it with the water pulse. You have to go, because where I am, it's 2:45 a.m. When am I streaming next? Because I'd love to tune in. Your notifications are finicky. I'm streaming at 5 p.m. every day this week. 5 p.m. EST. Which was about 3.5 hours ago from this current point in time if you want to adjust for your time zone. Yeah, that was pretty clean. It should be able to just There we go. We're leveling up the whole party with this one. This little Barboach swimming after all these Pokemon are getting terrified of me. Ooh, you're so scared. Go, my Barboach. He's too slow. He can't catch up to some of the Pokemon. Keep going, Barboach. You can do it, buddy. Come on, Nessie. You got this. Keep going. You'll get him eventually. There we go. Atta girl, you're doing great. You're doing wonderful. Keep going, Nessie. You got this. Never mind, you don't got this. Let's go back and heal you up real quick. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's bad, actually. That's very bad. I don't think you're going to be able to flee from this. What does anticipation even do, bro? Playing auto chess right now? Don't worry about me. Oh, brother. Yep. Later, WN. Thanks for tuning in, man. We believe in you, Nessie. Best fish. Yeah, I think it's just by level that, Nessie evolves, right? To Wishcash? Problem is, I don't remember what level it was. I thought it was like level 20-something, I'd assume? Wait, can we Akira slide? Wait, can we do that? Oh, that's cool. I'm sorry. That's just awesome. It's a very brief Akira slide, but come on, it's got the slide. Miraidon's just that guy. Alright, let me heal first. Alright, let's try and get Nessie to at least 19 first, because if we're relying on Spark, that's scary. Let me just Google this real quick. What level does Barboach evolve? Level 30. We're gonna have this little baby for a long time. Okay. I know Dryads by friendship, I think. We're just gonna level up Nessie for a bit, make sure that she's actually ready for this. Because I don't want to throw Nessie into too deep waters here. Go get her, buddy. Go get him. You're almost there. She is already a beast? Considering how little damage she did to that, the other guy, I don't know about that. Go, buddy. Keep going. No, don't fight that one. Come on. You got this, Nessie. You're almost there. There we go. Okay, level 19. Sweet. Get a couple more levels for the back row of the party real quick. You know, I'm not even gonna bother collecting Gimme Ghoul coins on the save file because we don't need them. We're not getting a Gimme Ghoul. Unless we somehow catch a Gimme Ghoul from a raid, in which case then all of a sudden we need to get 999 of them. Which is a bit of an issue. No, no, no. Okay, go for that one. No, that's an actual battle. Okay. Okay, but what she lacks in damage output, she makes up for cuteness output. That's true. It's very true. Let's look him back in front. Okay, Kippa-san, I think you're overstepping your boundaries a bit, buddy. Okay, can we go for level 20? I just want to be sure I'm good for this. Because keep in mind, this is Nessie versus a single stage mon. And Lord knows single stage mons are usually stronger than what they should be for their points in the game. You know what I mean? Come on, Nessie. You got him, buddy. Stop running, dog. There we go. At least Rockruff runs toward me. There we go. Still going for like Ghastlies and stuff though. That's crazy. Stop running! No, get barboached. There we go. One more level to go, then we're gonna go for the boss. Just want to make sure she doesn't lose anything. What badge are we at? Well, we're going for technically number 4, but Scarlet and Violet numbers, so it's more like going for our second badge, I guess. You know what I mean? You know, double the count and all that. And let me heal real quick. There we go. Mystic, what's effective against poison? Don't ask me. Steel usually works, though. Alright, let me just make sure... If anybody has new moves, they can get them first. Mimic? Hey, is that what you need to evolve, though? Am I going crazy? No, it's not Copycat. Isn't Mimic what you need to evolve? Why do you have so many moves and why are none of them equipped? Yeah, I would love it if you had, ooh, Stun Spores or Sleep Powder. Sleep Powder is way better. Yeah, Bullet Seed, that's a way better move. Now, Absorb. Sheesh. Hey, Clara, welcome. Let's see, okay. Let me heal up. Oh wait, we already just healed everybody. I'm just gonna be sure, though. Alright. A little iffy on a... I feel like... I mean, we are a ground type, I guess, but I feel like, I almost said Digivolving. Terrestrializing into a dragon type might be worth it. Oh yeah, we can evolve Bonsai right now. If we can get Sudowoodo, that's a really good backup plan, actually. No, you're in front. Yeah, can we get Bonsai? Can you actually win these wild battles or no? Oh, surprising. Yeah, if we can get Bonsai to just level up with Mimic equipped. Yeah, we have to intentionally send Bonsai after smaller Pokemon to actually kill them. It's a very weak baby. You're getting there, buddy. Keep attacking. No, come back. Just evolve to Wishcash. Hey, Decisive Dolphin, what's good, man? Hope you're doing great today. I'm just chilling. Alright, come on. I don't think you can beat that guy, can you? No, you can't! Okay. Let's heal first. Because I would really like to have that Sudowoodo for that boss fight. That would give me a lot of peace of mind. The problem is that I don't think Bonsai's doing great fighting on its own. I need to get your actual attack stat, please, Bonsai. You can at least take down Mudbray, right? No, you can't! Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Your whole team are babies. I totally love it. Yeah, none of them have evolved yet. Okay, screw it. New plan. I'm putting Nessie back in the front. We're going through the EXP share. No, right here. Oh, whatever. Glad to know you're doing great, Dolphin. Did you ever get my DM that I sent you on Discord earlier? I don't know if you responded to it. If you did, I haven't seen it yet. Alright, here we go. Inferno, you got a Zoroark? That's huge, bro. Alright. That's not the Pokemon I need to level up right now. All I need to do is level up, Sudowoodo. Just one level for Dryad. Okay, that's also greatly appreciated. Dude, Nessie's got the sauce, though. She's kicking butt out here. Come on. Is Nessie actually at the level to just kill anything in this area? I assume unless it has the 4x weakness. Yeah, because he went for the Capsicid. You're not supposed to go for the Capsicid. This is incredibly dangerous, even being in a battle with this thing. I don't care if it's, like, literally level 2. We're at half health against a 4x weakness. No. You switch to Muertos. No risks. Absolutely no risks. Yes, I did, bro. I responded to it recently. Thank you so much. You're a real one. Yeah, I was playing with Novice last night at like 2 a.m. and it happened. I was like, I should DM Dolphin about this. I should really let him know. Why did I just yawn a child? What's the point of that? No, I need to obliterate this kid. Come on, man. Alright, incinerate. There we go. Thank you. Okay, that solves my problems here. Okay, evolution time. Now we're ready for this boss fight. Oh, look at how happy he is! Did you guys see that? You guys see that little smile? Oh, what a guy! What a silly goofy movie! What a goober! Do you see the little smile of the evolution? Oh my god! Oh my god! I love this game. I love this game so much. Yes, learn Slam, please. Okay. Better than Flail, that's for sure. Still not a great rock move, but it's better than nothing. What a goober! Now you're actually usable in battle now. Awesome. Alright, let's heal real quick. They grow up so fast. What a silly gooby. Okay, that kind of changes, like, I guess my initial plan for this. Because at first I was just gonna use Spark. What does Sudowoodo's stats look like? What is your deal? Yeah, plus attack? Okay, with rock throw. Hold up. 50 attack? Yeah, versus third. I think Dryad's actually the play here. I think things have completely changed. I think Dryad's the go-to. I'm gonna throw a little bit of EXP candy on you, though. Just a little bit. Maybe like 1S? I want to make you boss level. Okay. All right. I fully believe that Dryad's the play now. I think we're gonna stick with that. That's our new plan. We're going Dryad for this. You know what? You know what? The thing is, whenever I play Pokemon games and I evolve a Pokemon just before or just after a gym battle, in my head I like to pretend it's I guess like you know, like in the anime when Pokemon usually evolve mid-battle because that's way cooler. That's kind of how I pretend it goes in my head. You know what I mean? Like that's how I see it. It's like little Bonsly against this giant friggin' evil bird. Damn, boosh! You know what I mean? That's a lot cooler, right? That's why I genuinely think if there's one mechanic I want for Generation 10, I want mid-battle evolutions. I don't care if it's not balanced. Make them evolve and immediately use their move upon level up, and then their actual move. I don't care if it doesn't work for competitive or isn't balanced at all. I want to see that. Wait a second, is this thing dark type? This guy's flying dark but also gets rock stab, yeah? Trying to think. Okay, doesn't care. Rock throw is super effective. What I'm wondering is if I go fairy right now. It's dinner? Yeah, it's about to be. Hold up. I barely use Bombardier. Bombardier, I swear. You're either what? Yes, you are flying dark. You definitely have dark type attack. We might as well go Fairy Terror, right? But should we save Terra for phase 2? I don't think it recharges. Alright, let's go, let's do, Rock Throw. Almost no damage. Yeah, we're staying as Rock type. Oh, get got! That's right, Dryad. Show that bird who's boss. Broke the hole in the wall. Oh, snap. Yo, Roboaza, what's good? Paldean's Sesame Street looks insane. Oh, there's Arvin. You know, whenever I do, like, these big battles, I know I already mentioned the whole, like, oh, imagine the evolution thing. But when it's stuff like this, imagine a Sudowoodo boxing up Bombardier all the way down the mountain. Like, that'd be sick, right? Come on. I guess I kind of get a little in my head with these Pokemon battles, but it's also kind of why I love the series so much. And turn-based RPGs in general, you know what I mean? I can have my own little imaginative flair to how these fights go in my head. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Croak, welcome. Yep, that's a Crow gunk. Alright. Let's do this. Yeah, pluck all you want. That won't stop the rocks banging your head. Knackly, polish up. Alright, rock throw. Boink. Yeah, that's right, Dryad. You got this. Alright. Like Final Fantasy? Yeah, in a way. Oh, wait, was that a crit? That was a crit! Let's go! Oh, that's cracked. Yeah, baby! Woo! Yeah, get up. Look at that, Dryad! Oh my gosh. They grow up so fast. They grow up so fast. Yes, you can learn Rock Tomb. I think that's just a better version of Rock Throw, right? It's just a better move. What a silly guy. Thank you, Dryad. What a goober. What a guy. So proud of him. Evolved and then immediately... goes from arguably the worst team member, evolves, and then immediately obliterates the next conveniently typed Titan fight. Like, come on. This is what I mean when I say these games have some anime-level stuff in them. That's, like, it's just like in the anime. Come on, come on. Inner child is too happy for this, you know what I mean? Anyway, time to skip all of Arvin's sad dialogue, because this isn't a story playthrough. As much as I love you, Arvin, buddy, I ain't reading all that. Usually, I mean, I will say, I will reiterate this. I love the story of Scarlet and Violet, but I don't feel like rereading the book today. I'll probably still do, some sort of reading for the final cutscene, though, because that final Arvin cutscene with the last Herba Mystica hits so different. Like, you can skip the first couple ones, but come on, that last one hits so different, dude. Alright, here we go. There we go! That is a nasty looking sandwich. Yeah, I'll just give that one to the dog. Yeah, I'll just give that to the dog, it's fine. Yeah, there you are, great timing. Great timing. Yeah, take... personally, I even looked away after sniffing it. I don't know, do you want this, buddy? God, this is so cute, though. I definitely... I remember I gave him like a stoner voice last time over the herba, bro. Definitely, absolutely did not make extras that me right. I could have a sandwich, okay? Come on, Arvin. Big-hearted goober. What a silly guy. There's the boost. Yeah, why does the bird give you the swimming? I'm not over that. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense, but still. It's a little weird. Is he gonna eat the extra one? There he goes. He gets mad because the last sandwich is for his dog. That's so... come on, this story still hits me. Like, as a, you know, dog owner myself. Like, come on. Everybody has these moments, you know what I mean? It hits me, you know? Hey, Xavier, welcome. Aww. My heartstrings! Here you go, bud. Eat up. The sandwich should help make you feel better. Small bites are fine. Just chew nice and slow. Ah, it tugs at my heartstrings. But he was hurt pretty badly a while ago. Real bad, in fact. He never really recovered. Nothing seems to help. Not potions, not Pokemon centers, nothing. Mappus Devere is the only thing in the world I care about. The only thing is for us to make it feel better, whatever it takes. Searched online, read books, looked all over, tried every cure and remedy I could find. Nothing really worked. I'd almost given up hope. So I found out about the Herba Mystica. That book, what is it? Found in my dad's lab. Yeah, Herba Mystica. Area's year was home to one-horse herbs that would instantly impart vigor when eaten. We dubbed them Herba Mystica. Tend to grow some in areas around Paldea. Where if we could harvest herbs were eaten by Pokemon, which in turn grew large and strong. We call these Titan Pokemon. Also, hi Novice, we're currently in one of the most sad cutscenes in the game, by the way. Great timing for you to show up on YouTube. Anyway, it's this book full of crazy stories and legends. But I believe it. I think what it says is true. According to this book, eating all 5 Herba Mystica can cure anything that ails you. Case in point, Mabus's paws were cold as ice before he ate that last herb. They've warmed up a little now. I'm sure they have. You done eating, bud? He tries to get up and he can't walk. Ah, my heart. Can you see? Are your eyes open? Yeah, I did it. Yeah, it's been so long since he was able to open his eyes. I was so worried. Oh man, I'm so glad. Oh, look at him. His fiery orange eyes. Hard to even tell if they're up. I'm getting choked up reading this. Oh my god, I can't. Okay. His fiery orange little eyes. Hard to even tell if they're open or not, but I know the difference. It's hard to do the funny voice. Brad, these herbs is amazing. I knew the book wasn't lying. Gonna bring Mabusson back to full health, I swear it. Oh, yeah, that's my story. 3 herbs to go. Let's find them together. Oh, yeah. God, I know that this isn't a story playthrough. I'm mostly skipping the dialogue, but I gotta do Arvin stuff. It makes me so darn sad. It's crazy that Pokemon fans will be like, oh, Scarlet and Violet didn't have a story going on. Just because there wasn't enough material to make millions of, like, fan theory videos of this game doesn't mean there wasn't a story. There was a story and you guys didn't read it. Because it made me very sad. Also, hi Zerk, welcome. Okay, right, we can go get a new badge. We just gotta steal one. Oh, there's a water run right around the corner. Alright. Let's go grab that water one real quick. Yeah, right, I can't swim. I gotta take the bridge. Here we go. Alright, if anybody wants to hop in to get a copy of one of my Pokemon, you can hop into this raid that's about to come up in a few seconds. He's down the mountain? I don't really want to go anywhere near the False Iron Titan. That guy's gonna mess me up if I actually get near him. Yeah, God, what? The 60 FPS? I know it's so weird, but it's so nice feeling. Like, when I went from Sword and Shield over to Scarlet and Violet again after, you know, finishing my replay of Sword, it felt so foreign that I couldn't play the game. This feels wonderful. Yo! Cricket's-Hut? Is Ozza still watching? That's crazy. Alright, yeah, I guess we'll do Cricket's-Hut here. Alright, let me change my Pokemon first. I guess Faye would work best for this. It's a 1-star, so... It's cursed, but in a good way. Cursed in a great way, if you ask me. Alright, challenge as a group. Let's go. Link code is up for anybody who wants to hop in. But yeah, Novice, how was the rest of the stream, by the way? The Tater Tot? Ooh. If we were doing the, like, a mystical creature thing, I probably would have called him Tater Tot. It's a very good name. Alright, hold up. trying to think. Mythical creatures that have to do with music. Mythical creatures with music, I guess. Okay, sirens are the first answer. I kind of like siren, but we gotta make sure it's, it kind of has to be a female one to be a siren, right? Though I will say a mermaid also works very conveniently. Alright, nobody hopping in. I could probably do this one myself. It's a 1-star. And I have a level 20 Hoppip. I should probably be good on this. Doesn't Hoppip evolve with the stone, by the way, after becoming Skip Bloom? Beethoven? Beethoven was a real guy. He's not like a mythical creature. Beethoven is real. What? What do you mean by that? Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's just bullet seed this thing down and we'll be fine. So glad Mozart was real. Yeah, I know, right? It's scary. I'm thinking Siren for this. Plus, you can't see the gender mid-match, so you gotta figure out if the nickname fixed after. Like, I know I called it, we used a Cricketot on Brilliant Diamond, and I named it Mozzarella. Big fan of mozzarella. I like mozzarella, but, you know. Yeah, if it's 2 a.m., I wouldn't go starting games that late, you know. There we go. Got him. Easy peasy. Tater-tot is actually what my shiny Cricketot is named. I just refer to all Cricketots as Tater-tots after catching it. It's so cute, though. It's so real. Alright, we're just gonna go with Pokeball because it fits his color scheme better. Alley-oop! Boing! Orpheus is also a good one, Clover. But I kind of think less mythical figures, more mythical species. You know what I mean? Oh, I love Cricketot. What a cute little guy. Very underrated Pokemon. I don't like Cricketune, obviously, as the dilly 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 whoop. And so it's like, you know, everyone knows Cricketune. But Cricketot is underrated. Another baby for the squad. True. Yes, it's female. I can name it Siren. Let's go. It's a water-type Pokemon all about song and sound moves. Alright, Siren. There we go. Fits perfectly. Isn't most of my team girls, I'm pretty sure? It's very much in favor. Alright, let's move Nessie in front again. Okay. Let me fly back to the closest Pokemon Center real quick. I think next fight might be Cascofara? Maybe? In which case, I'm about to do some backtracking, but... Ooh! After the, Open Sky Titan, next up is, the first Team Starbase, actually. Where's, Giacomo? Ah, here he is. Yep, that's next. Alright, I'm gonna have to do some backtracking. But we got this. Let me heal first, though. How long am I going for tonight? I don't know how much longer. Like, I'm getting to the point where, my ears are starting to hurt from having my headphones on for too long. But hey, we finally have a full party assembled. I think I'm gonna keep actually titling the streams. You found a shiny? Huge. I think I'm gonna keep titling the streams, like Pokemon Violet Nuzlocke. But for all intents and purposes, these are Violet Terra Nuzlockes, I guess. I'm not calling it a Terra Lock, that somebody else's probably preset set of rules or something. But, you know. Oh, there's a wild Torkoal. Cool. Alright. I don't know where, Giacomo is, where his base is. Hope if it's back up the hill and we gotta walk all the way up there. Scrubbing my grubbing, I swear. No, we can't even climb back up. We're just screwed. Oh wait, I forgot we can swim now. Awesome. Yippee! We can swim. Shiny Toad Scroll? Yeah, that's sick, dude. South Province, Area 2. Can I backwards jump out of here? Nope. Oh, that's because the exit's right here. Okay. Now we gotta go back up the hill, backwards to get to the base. Alright, here we go. Alright, up we do. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-dum-ba-da-ba. Can we BLJ this hill? Oh, you just regular walk it. There we go. Come on. Almost up. Nice. Oh, it's been a long time after, because I haven't had to do the BLJ in so friggin' long. Not an Ultra Ball. Oh, there's the back entrance to it. I gotta go to the front entrance, though. I don't know what my strat is for this. I feel like Siren would work if it wasn't level 12. Yeah, but you have Struggle Bug and Bug Bite. I have to, like, level you up. Do I have more candies left? I don't think I do. Oh, I have 8 EXP Candy Smalls. Oh, it's evolving right now. Okay. Alright. Boink. Congratulations, your Siren evolved in Cricketune. Dilla 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 whoop. I got Fury Cutter. Is that all it got? I gotta give a little more EXP out to some of these guys who are falling behind here. Yeah, one more to you. Excess. You'll evolve next. There you go. Catching up the back line. At what point do you guys think it's okay to evolve to Diplet? Because, I mean, we have the item now. So, it's a case of, like, when is appropriate for us to use said item? Because I know, I already said we'll get Dragon Cheer, I think just before the 8th Gym Leader, I guess makes sense to me. Oh, this is gonna force me straight into a cutscene. Oh, there's Cassiopeia. Ruh-roh, so scary. Just got to 3rd place in auto chess, like my 4th game ever. Hey, that's improvement. That's improvement, Clover. You're getting there. Nice. Oh my God, Clive! Favorite character of this entire game, Clive, my goat. Very original character. Absolutely love this guy. I actually have his full art in the TCG. It's awesome. Well, not the full art. I have the art rare. It's very cool. I love Clive. One of the best characters in this game. You know, it's a real shame. He just kind of disappears after you finish Starfall Street. It's really weird. But yeah, I love this Clive guy. Great character. You know? No need to get your hackles raised. Like, come on. Oh wait, no, I gotta do the Grandpa Moto voice. Yogi, yes, I'm a part of a friend here. Isn't that right, Mystic? We're not pals. Oh, shy as ever, I see. I just like doing his lines. Well aware, but we need to sort out some unsettled business with Team Star, so that's all. Besides, I intend to get the job done well. Not like that you can take my word for it, but it's sure. Great, that settles it then. I think I heard your name earlier. Cassiopeia, was it? Who exactly are you? These nuts? I see, in that case, I won't press you further. Yes, what are we doing here? Alright, I just love doing Clive's lines, because he lets me do the Grandpa voice. I love the Grandpa voice. Come on. Alright. Now it's all exposition. No more Clive funny moments. This is so sad. This is so sad, guys. Alright, mashing B to get through this. Actually, now that I think about it, what do you think counts for Starfall Street? Because I'm trying to think about this. Because all your Pokemon just run through and they just do auto battles? I don't think your Pokemon can die in auto battles until the boss fight.
You know what that means?
Oh, you know what that means, fish! Oh, go get it, Mystic. Director Cloudflake, you look familiar. I have no idea what you mean, but if anyone asks you about me, remember this. I'm Clive, a normal academy student just like you. Nothing more, nothing less. Now watch me walk off like a diva. Alright. Okay, so... I feel like Siren would be best to lead this. I'm gonna say... Because, man, none of these guys really have anything good against, dark types. Well, I guess, yeah, Faye does have a fairy move. It's not incorrect. Yeah, Astonish, Roll Out, Defense Curl. I guess, Dryad would also be good here. Ironically, I don't want Muertos to evolve for a bit, because this is the last gym that actually checks a ghost type. Except the ghost gym. In which case, then it becomes ghost on ghost, and that's scary. So I'm thinking Siren's gonna lead the pack here. And, do I have any? I don't have any more EXP candy. Faye is a bit underleveled right now. I'm gonna send in Muertos instead. I just think it's a good call, generally. Because if I'm not mistaken, all the star bosses are technically steel type, right? They're steel and then their main type. Which means fire is good for all of them except the fire one.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome
Man,
to
Lacey
episode
again on the cameo
1
card.
of Lacey Craft.
That's crazy. Do I actually have to fight these regular guys first? Regular grunts? Okay. Move along, buddy. Come on, Rooskoon Boogie. Yada, 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 yada. I'll take you on. Let's go. Alright. Let's do this. This might end up being the last gym of the night. Non-zero chance. But we'll be live with this again tomorrow anyway, so... Oh shoot, I actually need to check my info real quick. Hold up. Click, check summary. Are you a physical or special attacker? Physical attacker. Alright, which means... Yep, Bug Bite is our best option here, surprisingly. Okay, I forgot there was a Murkrow. That's really bad. Oh no 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 no. Tag out, 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 tag out. No 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 no, Dryad, you're up. You deal with this. Kind of forgot Murkrow's a bird. Very important. Listen, I have a very bad history with losing Pokemon the second I get them. I do not want that to continue in this friggin' run. Okay, goodbye! 20 minutes of being on the team, it's a new record. Oh my god, don't even with me. I've had shorter. Okay, that was a close call. Not a fan of that! Oh, phase evolving. Awesome. Cool. Okay, now I think she'll actually be able to do something against the auto battles. Faye evolved to Skiploom. Awesome. How does Skiploom evolve? Is it just level, or is it stone? How does Skiploom evolve? Okay, level 27. Gotcha. Oh god, the next guy's gonna fight me now. Hasta la vista! Whoever came up with that at the localization team, I love you. Thank you. That's so good. Hasta la vista! Like, it's so funny, right? Come on. Alright. I need to go heal first. Hasta la vista! You know, now that I think about it, a Team Starground wouldn't be too hard to cosplay. The hardest part would probably be the helmet and goggles. Right? Wouldn't be too bad. I've seen a lot of people do it. At the Pokemon World Championships. Or at least I've seen them on, like, their official Twitter and stuff. They repost cosplayers at those events all the time. Which is ironically the closest Pokemon really gets to acknowledging fan art now that I think about it. It's really on the World streams where they sometimes show fan art in between stuff, you know what I mean? Okay, well, there's Giacomo. Oh, there's a Pokemon Center right around the corner. Okay, let's go to that first. I got a Pokedex upgrade. That's surprising for a Nuzlocke. Why are there barriers here? Dude, I need to get to the Pokemon Center. And that did not work. And I do not want to be in a Sato Desert. Oh my god, look at all the Rufflet! Oh, that's so cool. This is what the extra processing power can do for Pokemon, y'all. I gotta take the long route to Cascafara. I know they're trying to stop you from getting here so you don't go straight into the gym battle before doing the dark stuff first, but... Need to make sure I get to this Pokemon Center. Here we go. No, not this. Kind of scared for Cascafaro, though. Because we don't have a lot of good water counters at all. Like, we obviously have a Skiploom over there, but... Well, I guess we also have Applin. We'll probably evolve to Diplin before then, but, I'm scared. I feel like I should evolve it before I even go into the Dark Base. I really feel like I should. Yeah, now we have both Cascafara sides. Okay. Because apparently I did not get that Pokemon Center. I'm gonna fix that. I slapped something on my... Did I change the audio balancing for the game? What just happened? I hit something on my keyboard and it screwed my audio. What just happened? Why? Did that change the audio balancing? Is it coming more out of one ear than the other? What just happened? I have no idea what button I just pressed on my keyboard. And that's probably bad. Oh no, that was the in-game audio. I am stupid. I'm fixing that real quick. I forgot this game actually has spatial audio. It was because the Pokemon Center was on my right. That is my fault, gang. I think I fixed the audio back to how it was. Not part of Team Star, you're not getting through. Yeah, I'd like to get through to get to the base so I can... There we go. Oh my god, this shouldn't be that difficult. Alright, let's go register the other Pokemon Center fly point first. At least I made the jump this time, though. Alright, let's get this Pokemon Center, then we'll do the base. Hi, Rockruff. I think the base is, forget which level the machine is. Let me just double check so I'm not screwing myself over here. Checking my, my tabs on Safari. Team Star Dark Cruise level 20 through 21. Gotcha. Okay, we're level 19 here. Probably should do some battles first. But then again, the whole area is all battles. So, there's a non-zero chance we level up in there before we fight the boss. So... Yeah, I feel like I should do some fights first. What can a Cricketune kill here? Oh yeah, easy peasy. Yeah, you're almost to level up. If you're at least 20 going in there, we'll be fine. Would you use a fire move on Dashbone? Would its bread be burned or would it faint? It actually absorb it because that's how Dashbone's ability works. Did you not take that down? Okay, back to the Pokemon Center. Heal up. Heal up. Heal up. I love that the nurse in this game will just occasionally make a comment like about what time of day it is. You know what I mean? Like it's like still up and at it this late? Like that. Oh, come on. That's such a cute little detail by the devs, you know what I mean? Like I know it's basically just a little time flag, but come on. That's such a cute attention to detail. Like everyone gets on Game Freak for quality this, quality that, but they clearly care with their games. Like they put a lot of attention to detail, you know what I mean? I know it's especially evident in Pokemon designs, but still. Alright. We're at level 20 for Cricketune now. I think I'm gonna go in. Alright. I think this is the squad. I feel confident in this. The back row is not that great. They're all still very baby, but should be good. Hopefully. Where's the actual base entrance? It's around the corner here, right? I think. Alright, we got this, guys. We got this. Easy freaking peasy. Can't find Ditto. I think they're in Area 0, I'm pretty sure. Dude, I do not want to fight Capsicum. Honestly, I would like, if the luckiness with the Terra allows me, I would love to use a Capsicum in my run. That much is true. Don't have Area 0? I think you're out of luck. Challenge to Team Star use the first 3 Pokemon in your party. This is our best bet, level-wise. We still have Nessie in the back, which is a good backup plan. It's really down to Saturn and Muertos. And Dryad is generally just good due to being fully evolved. Oh, they can be found outside of Area 0 too, if that helps. They also disguise as wild Pokemon, I'm pretty sure. Careful now, Mystic. Team Star's unique way of doing battle. They call it Star Barrage. They just jump you and you need to just start fighting. I swear, it's very scary. I almost peed my pants last time I was in here. You just gotta trust the process and keep fighting. It's scary. Hey, Dump Gang, some kid's in here, go kill him. Get your knives out, go stab him. Do it like we're British. Alright, you gotta do stuff, you gotta keep fighting. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, I don't think you actually get EXP for doing this. Am I going crazy or do you not? Uh-oh, that is not good for David. I know you can take these guys, though. Why did I call him David? It's Dryad. Why did I say David? Alright, come on. Lock in. We got this. Easy does it. Easy does it. Alright, bring me those Nimbles. Okay, we have ample time. We're so good. They give you just so much time to do these, though. It's kind of nutty, actually. Gonna quickly heal up real quick. It's straight. It's so funny that Team Star has just vending machines. Like, you charge on your own members? Is that how they operate? Vending machine bills? Fire types? I mean, ice types? Oh, yeah, just let me farm that for free. Is that 30? No, one more. One more. Kill that Sableye! Got him. Alright, let's check. Alright, time for the actual hard part of these. A specialized boss in a Pokemon game that you can't catch. Now that's scary. Alright, it's time to kick in that Team Star boss theme. Y'all ready for this? Here we go. That a real number on his party crasher? Mystic, was it? I'm this guy. I go by DJ Vice. I'm gonna start stabbing you. Alright. Get ready. Oh, God, I love this song. Although I'm cranking up the volume a bit. Alright, let's do this. Oh, shoot, the first Pokemon is, it's Dark Steel. Does Steel actually resist Bug? I don't know. I don't know, that's scary. Alright, Bug Bite? How much is this gonna do? Oh! 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 Too much! Too much! Whatever this is, it's not gonna do enough damage. I need to tag out this turn. Okay. Muertos. God, why does everything in this game have flying moves? Okay, much less damage. Okay, I'm calling it now. We're going Terrastal and we're going Incinerate. I'm not wasting time on this. The only time they can theoretically help us is the Fairy Terra on Dryad. But I'm pretty sure these guys are Dark Steel for the boss fight. It's not just a Dark type. So we should be able to get through this. We already have Terra up. I don't know what Pokemon he sends out next. Okay, it is Reverroom next. Got it. Okay. This song is so good. Oh my god. Okay. Focus. Focus, Mystic. Head in the game. Alright. Oh, great. It has Intimidate. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, whatever. It's physical attack down, not special. We're fine. Okay, doesn't that lower my defense or something? Okay, special defense harshly fell. That is scary. Okay, come on. Super effective, right? That did not do as much damage as I was hoping. You can't sleep these guys, I don't think. If I'm not mistaken, they're immune to special conditions. No. We came in here sorely underprepared. I was not ready for this. Oh my god. I don't know how to deal with it. Okay, it actually gives me the super effectives now. Fairy Wind is super effective. I'm assuming this guy's gonna do something that will probably be good in a fire type. It's probably gonna be Snarl. We could probably bet on Fairy Wind. The problem is you don't have Sun up. Okay, that's it. Muertos, come back. The only hope on that is that we can theoretically outspeed for a final hit. But for all intents and purposes, Muertos is out and so is Artera. Okay. Okay, Faye's a little more specially bulky. Drop special attack, though, which is really annoying. Okay. Oh, God, that's the signature move! No! Dude, we can't be losing the Nuzlocke right now, right? You're kidding me! You're kidding me! You're kidding me! Sorry. Oh my god, I don't know what to do. Am I screwed? Okay. Best bet. I hate to say this. Somebody might have to die or tank hits to switch in Muertos. That's really our only bet here. Either that or we try and buff Sirens specifically. No, Bug Bite's not gonna do enough damage. But we also have Swarm. Yeah, Nessie is tanky. Nessie is tanky. I'm not sacking Muertos. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. You guys gotta hear me out on this. I did not buy a lot of potions, but I at least have a 50. And because, keep in mind, special defense was down 2x. But it's now regular. Mudshot for speed down. Agreed, Sieves. Agreed. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Special attack fell. That was 56 minus 29. Okay. Enough to tank one more. Yeah, I'm allowing items for this. I'm scared. Here's the thing. I usually don't do items, but when I get scared, I start using items. That did nothing! Okay, no, we have to switch in Muertos again. Oh my god, I don't know what to do! Oh god, I hate these fights so much! I knew I should have gone with my gun and should have just over-leveled or something. God, I got too cocky. Okay. Yeah, because Incinerate isn't super effective. I'm stupid. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to switch in Muertos and we're gonna have to yawn. I don't think sleep actually works on these guys, though. Okay, Nessie, come back. When was the last time I saved? It was before I came in here, right? Well, I have auto-save. Okay. Special attack fell. Okay, new plan. Yawn? Okay, metal sound. That means I have to switch out after this turn or else I'm dead. Okay. Yawn comes out. Oh no! Oh no! Ah, Dryad, you can tank, right? Dryad has low kick! Dryad has low kick! I'm scared! What's going on? I'm scared! Okay. It's not gonna do a lot. We're gonna try and low kick. We're gonna see how much damage that does. Yeah. The heavier the target, the greater the move's power. This guy's like really heavy though, right? Like, this has got to do a lot of damage. God, that's scary. We can theoretically actually heal the full from this, and we can actually hold in. That's it. That's it. We've won. I know what I'm doing now. Super Potion. I'm not playing games. We're using items. He hasn't used Metal Sound yet. But I think even with that, we can still kill next turn. Snarl. Okay. Okay. We got this. Clutch up. Okay, Snarl's not gonna kill. But this should. Get him. Low kick. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. As long as he doesn't use Metal Sound, we're fine. As long as he doesn't use Metal Sound, we're fine. Okay. Heal the full. I don't care if it's cheating. It's not cheating if I say it's not against the rules. Okay. Low kick. Okay. Okay. We're safe. We're safe. God, that was so scary. That was genuinely terrifying. I saw the run flash before my eyes. God, I hate star bases so much. Thank you, Dryad. Oh. God, what? I forgot they're not steel type. They're only monotype for their type. I'm not reading all this, dog. Oh. That was too intense. That was too intense. Oh my god. Okay, we're getting one more encounter and I think I might cut for tonight. God, that was scary. Scary, scary, scary. Oh my god. Okay, there's the badge. What's the TM? Foul play? Pretty good. Okay. Oh, God, that was so scary. That was too scary. That was so friggin' scary. Yeah, I'm back. Sorry to interrupt. Just a quick word. Something, skibbity toilet or whatever you kids say. Well, that was pretty cool. Yep, it's me. It's me, Clive. I'm here. Something, big boss. No one hears a word they say. When the memory's gone, are you feeling? You could say he's invisible. Oh. Okay. Oh, we got some money for that, though. God, I love the conclusion is specifically her giving you money for this at the end of the game. I'm not gonna say it for anyone who hasn't done that yet. You're having too much fun with that voice? It's because I love doing the old man voice. It's me, Clive. I'm gaming. I'm the Rizzler. You know what I mean? Alright, Penny. Schmove. I got an encounter to get. Hey, Greg. Welcome. I gotta say, listen, all I'm saying is that if anybody out there, like, does, like, a fan dub or an abridged thing or anything, and it needs somebody who could do a just bad enough old man voice that it's funny, hit a guy up. Please do. Intentionally using that voice when I'm in my 60s, even though my vocal cords are perfectly fine, just to mess with my kids or something. Okay, let's save first, and I think we're gonna go for that, the Electric Terra. Because I don't want to fall into the desert again. I really don't. There we go. Ding, ding, da-da-ding. Oh, shoot. What was the Pokemon that died in there? That was Skiploom, right? God, Faye. You tried. You tried. You stuck around and you even evolved. That sucks. Right, well, at least we have Hydra still. We are never getting a single Pokemon in this box one, are we? I know myself well enough. No, I don't actually think we can get that high. I don't think we can actually get that. Let's do the Ground Terra instead. Alright. Beyblade, backflip. Woo! Ah, whatever. Well, let's get that TM, though. I haven't had to use any TMs yet, but these are gonna be useful in the late game. Dude. Hold up? Shroomish? That's hype. Shroomish is hype. Oh, we're so taking that. Alright, changing my Pokemon, and they'll give anybody who wants to hop in time to join. Oh, yo. I guess... No, it's gonna have grass moves. It's against a ground type. That's a very good Terra type. I don't think it's actually gonna have ground moves, right? These guys usually don't. Breloom Earthquake would go crazy. I don't think it learns Earthquake, though. I just realized Dryad has the highest attack on this team. That's crazy. Yeah, you can't insta-Terra and Raid, so I can't just go Fairy to negate weakness. Guess Muertos is our best bet here. It can? Wait, yo, hold up. If Breloom could learn Earthquake, that's crazy good. Alright, gonna open up the room real quick, so if anybody who wants to join to catch a copy of my Nuzlocke Pokemon can and help with the raids. TMs? Oh, it can't? Oh, that blows. Maybe he learns high horsepower. I doubt it, though. Alright, hop in, gang. Remember, Pokemon dying in raids doesn't count, so it's not like we'll just gotta keep redoing this to get the Pokemon. Alright, if anybody wants to join, I'll give you guys a couple seconds. Yeah, I know it's ground. I'm aware. Okay, is there any ground moves it can learn at all? At least by SV? Alright, I don't think anybody's hopping in, I don't think. Alright, well, let's go. Get up, and let's go. It's a 1-star. I always at least give you guys a minute in case you want to hop in. You never know. Alright, let's do this. Oh, wait, somebody else has a mozzarella. That's fun. Alright, let's do this. Let's go... I think if I just incinerate, I'll be fine. Somebody starts with nowhere near ready for it. Ah, true. The best move we can learn is Bulldozer Dig. That's more than most of the Pokemon I got, because I don't think Skiploom was going to be learning any skill-type moves anytime soon. There we go, we're good here. We got this. Oh, and somebody slept it. Ah, it didn't last for long, though. Nickname idea? Myconid. Man, I swear, we do keep getting grass types, actually. We gotta keep coming up with new grass names. I gotta look up what a Myconid is. What is that? Hold up, let me... What pray tells a Myconid? Oh, it's a little mushroom guy! That's it, that is a terrific nickname. We're so doing that. Alright, catch. I'll give you the Ultra Ball, why not? Whoop, whoop, whoop! Woohoo! Wow! How does... I think it's just level up for, Breloom, right? Damn! You can go for loaded dice bullet seed on this. Alright. Myconid is such a good name. That's so huge. We're doing that. Yes. Myconid. Evolves at 23? We're so back. We're getting that Breloom by next episode. Alright. And I'll just drop some EXP candy and do it real quick. There we go. Alright. Let's see. Here we go. Fly. Yeah, I feel like this is about the point of the game. I think I'm going to use the Syrupy Apple, because Dipplin isn't actually that good of a Pokemon. I'm just going to use it right now. Because I want it to actually be usable, instead of just staying as an Applin. Alright, here we go. Boosh. There we go, we have Dipplin now. Cool. Double hit? What's that? Yeah, it's now actually Dragon type. Well, I mean, it was before, but now it's actually going to learn Dragon moves. Thank God. Let's go Astonish or Rolla going to replace. Replacing Astonish. There we go. Hey, well, we also have Dipplin now. Cool. Just wanted to do that so I make sure I don't forget before next episode. Because it was the Applin was just not good in that battle at all. So, nothing you could really do. Considering the next gym is probably grass, I just want to be ready for that. I might do a little off-screen grinding as well. Just in bed. Because I kind of want to... I won't actually evolve Shroomish off camera. But if I can get it up closer to on par with everybody else, same goes for Hydra, that'd be nice. Alright, well... I think that's gonna be it for today, because I gotta use the bathroom, and that's a convenient time to end. So, we've actually been going for 5 hours today. That's huge. Alrighty then. Let's see. Let me head to the main menu. Okay. Bitty bitty boop boop doo 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 doo. Alright, well that is gonna be it for today. I'd like to just once again thank you. Just straight up, thank you. Because, you know, I had an amazing time today. I really did enjoy myself. Obviously. I wouldn't have streamed for 5 hours if I wasn't. But, seriously, thank you all for tuning in today. We had a pretty high viewership today, too, and I'm glad you all like the new layouts, trust me. So glad to finally be showing these off. It's been so friggin' long. And I'm just glad it's out there, and I'm gonna start making gradual improvements based on you guys' feedback. So, you know, y'all get how it be. Probably gonna, I gotta pick somebody to raid out first so I can actually run ads on their stream first. Y'all know how it is. Yeah, we lost some goobers along the way, but we're making it work. We're making it work. Who am I raiding at that's actually live tonight, this late? Yo, Neverless is live! Hold up. Interesting stream title, though. Romancing Men, I'm so fruity. Yeah, that's Neverless for you. Alright. Gonna go raid into Neverless, then. Yeah, seeing this new, avatar is kind of crazy. Alright, I'm gonna get the raid set up. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching, and as a reminder, if you haven't already, if you're watching on YouTube, if you could double tap to leave a like, and also I'd appreciate if you subscribe so you don't miss next episode, because we're coming in tomorrow. We're doing more Violet tomorrow. We're hopefully gonna make a lot more progress now that we won't spend 2 hours in the friggin' intro of the game.
My favorite game of all time is Hey
Hi,
You
Obi.
Pikachu.
That's weird. On this screen, it's under the slideshow. I've got some fixing to do. Not today, though. I'm going to bed. All right. Thank you all so much for watching. And I'm cutting the stream on YouTube. Then we're going to raid out on Twitch. All right, YouTube, good night. Okay, YouTube is now on the end screen. So I'm going to go get the raid set up, and I'm going to send y'all out as well. So hang tight. Stick around for the raid so we can all go say hi to Neverless. Well, let me get it set up real quick before I send you guys out. All right. There he is. All right, sending you guys to the end screen. Well, good night, everybody.